Alright. Welcome back! It's been a hot second. Last time, you all hung out in Mirage to get a little bit of rest after returning from Nazgul with Zerga. It has been an interesting couple of days now that things have settled down a little bit since your encounter in Nazgul and your encounter with the Patch. You've visited Fehu's Horde and seen Zerga somewhat moving in. You have had your own adventures and conversations with one another within Mirage. One of you has aggressively haggled for a deal for lightning breath potions that may or may not be done in 2 weeks. We had some long conversations near cactuses, as well as a hell of a dance party and drinking night at the local tavern, effectively starting a spontaneous party among the group of you, with a mix of emotions, depending on whose perspective you were looking at it from. But now it is the morning. The sun is bright in the sky once again. And as you all slumber in your inn, and perhaps a little earlier than you would like, there is a strong rapping upon the door of, I believe Zeron and Hason were in the same room, is how it was split.
I can't remember. I am going to assume that was true.
Yeah, same.
It's knock, 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 knock. Hey! Hey, you guys! Zarmaj! And Hazen! And Patchmina! And Lukey!
What is it?
I got news from the matron!
Hasan rubs his eyes, stands up, and just kind of cracks his neck for a moment, does this little mantra sort of kind of thing. Takes a deep breath, goes to the door, and opens up like, oh, that's wonderful. What news from them?
Safi is like at waist height, standing in front of the door, just kind of like rocking back and forth on either foot, kind of impatiently. It's just like, okay, so she got a message last night from the old guy that said that stuff was weird where he was, so she's hoping that you'll go check it out. And she would like, if you did that, as soon as possible. Also, bring warm clothes.
Understood. We shall respond to this missive post-haste.
Excellent! Bye! And he just sprints down the hallway. He knocks into the wall and then bounces back off the wall and goes down the stairs. The claws don't have a lot of traction on wood, so...
Then Hasan's just sort of like, their face just kind of sags at that point, like... just leans against the door.
Yeah, like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how hungover is everyone?
9.
9.
Hasan did not have a lot of alcohol, but he is definitely at a 10.
Amazing.
I don't think Peshmina is super hungover, but holy shit, she danced all night. And it's just like face down on the bed in the clothes that she was wearing last night. Just not even covered. Just like, cool, I die now.
Hasan is going to start, like, prestidigitationing some light wind chimes to maybe start stirring people. Hopefully. Everybody up.
Loka dreaming.
We are.
Dreaming.
What?
I said I don't remember Loka drinking.
Oh,
Then
no,
probably
Loka
a 0.
drink.
0 out of 10 on hungover.
But
Oh.
still somehow is laying with his legs/knees propped up against the wall face first in the floor.
Excellent, excellent.
That's my guess.
Everybody,
Hashtag just fish things.
everybody up. Our employer has summoned us. Employer issues, everybody. Employer. Uh,
I work for nobody but myself.
yes, we all know you're a freebooter. Now get up. We still have a Well, we don't have a contract. Why don't we even have contracts? This is...
Can I get 5 more minutes, please?
No.
For an hour.
No, I'm afraid this appears urgent, and bad things are happening to our friends. Our special friend's friend, and apparently we need to... We have shopping to do, apparently, as well.
Oh, shopping.
If you wish to stay here, so be it, but whatever
Wait,
warm clothes I come back with, whatever warm clothes I come back with,
We're going
you're
clothes
stuck
shopping.
with them.
Are we going clothes shopping?
Oh, and you're just suddenly awake. Okay.
It's that simple.
Yes. Would you like to join me?
Yes.
Loka, do you like, you're gonna need fur. Do you have any issues wearing fur or anything? I don't know.
I was actually curious, Loka. You're a deep sea fish.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
I'd imagine that you're fairly comfortable in low temperatures. But that's more of a question than a point. Like, what do you think about that?
I think at freezing, he is okay. It's like the difference between freezing is like the difference between like my comfortable temperature outside is like 75 degrees. Any colder than that, and I'm like, it's a little kind of chilly out, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's the difference between like freezing and like 20 degrees for him.
Sure.
So if it's less than 20 degrees, I think then he will be cold.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And I'm now also trying to think like what clothing would feel comfortable to wear simultaneously wet.
I don't have an answer for you.
I'm on Google.
For once, I know like the only thing I can think of is the modern invention of a wetsuit, and those are not made to keep you warm. Well, they kind of are, but like, and also I don't think there would be a wetsuit.
Go full silky like seal skin.
All things that are very available at a market in the desert.
Yeah.
So,
we have maybe some options. Perhaps fennec fox fur. As odd as that sounds. So Mina, you will be joining me then?
Mhm.
Good. Please guide me. I have no sense of what is attractive or unattractive in these parts. Well, I've studied the fashion. I don't get it.
I'll be your eyes.
Yes, please. Zoran, by the time I get back, you better be awake.
You just have a really weakly just brought up thumbs up. And then it immediately just falls back to the bed.
And just opens the door, sun, too much sunlight, walks out. Shall we?
Pishmina's like hastily like brushing her hair as she's like, I'm getting ready, and then she's ready.
Loka will be tagging.
Excellent.
Well, hooray!
Headed to the market.
Clothes.
Puppy, you keep doing what? Puppy keeps doing what Puppy's doing.
I set Puppy still half asleep on top of Zoran.
He's wet. Somehow.
Zoran does not flinch. They are just knocked out.
Excellent.
He's a friend.
He's a friend.
Oh god, like a beaver hat would be too on the nose, wouldn't it?
I have two tridents to stab you with now.
No.
2 weapons, 5 points.
Oh, or just go dual weapon fighting and dual wield get the dual wield.
They are versatile. You can wield them one-handed or two-handed.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Not finesse. So you wouldn't. I don't think you can do bonus attack actions with them. Anyway, dual wielding tridents is not out of the question for sure. Are you headed to the market?
Yep.
Yes, we're going to look for some sort of, I don't know, fennec fox skins, anything that would provide some sort of warmth protection.
Yeah, for sure.
Even though fennec fox, well, actually no, fennec foxes would have to be. I should look up fennec fox biology and see if they actually have to brave cold temperatures.
I'd imagine it's much like mink fur, in that like it itself is extremely soft, but Hannah actually had it pretty on the nose. Where like if you're really looking for like straight warmth, like raw warmth, then the best material is like skins, like actual hides. That being said, the market is pretty empty for the morning. Most of the market's business happens in the evening and at night when it's cooler. But there is still some activity. As for clothing and textiles, there are a couple of sellers, and their inventory for warm clothing is
In the middle of the desert.
extremely limited. There are some options. A lot of the advice you get from the shop sellers is like layers more than anything else. Which like, yeah, surprise, wearing more clothes makes you warmer. But like is not a huge boost. And there are a number of fennec hide pieces of clothing. But most of them are really designed for style rather than raw warmth. They're mostly here, like capes. There's maybe a coat, but mostly like vests. Things that are more decorative than practical. Which you may acquire if you would like to do so. I am curious, do any of you have warm clothing already?
Loka does not
Wear clothes.
wear clothes.
Yes.
Hassan might still carry his old, like heavy garments from the mountains.
I think that would be reasonable.
Yeah, that's possible. Though that might not. Although the desert again. Mountains of the Fage may be not the same as whatever mountain we're going to.
Well, desert mountains get very cold, especially at night. Like, it would make sense if you have... Like, I'm totally open to any of you just having warm clothing. Honestly, the only person I think may not would probably be Zoran.
Zoran lives in a desert.
Yeah. Like,
They've had no need for
very
cold
native.
clothes.
Extremely native to the desert basin itself.
Exactly. They've had no need. I don't think they know what a fur coat is.
Yeah. And Pejmina, you've explored all around. You can have whatever clothes you want. But also, obviously, can do some shopping if you would like to do that.
Yeah, it's difficult to say. Because, like, while she has traveled around, she has also specifically spent the last, like, I want to say 1.5 years on this side of Rackentha specifically, which is a lot warmer than the other half. She probably has something.
For sure. So, it'll be about just a couple of silver per piece of clothing. These aren't like these are nice, but they're desert market nice. They're not like custom furrier or nice warm. They're just clothes. So if anyone would like to buy Fennec fur clothing, they may at the cost of a couple of silver.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Do you have, like, polyester?
No.
Yeah, nothing,
Luca,
wool, maybe?
Luca, this is not.
I think we've got like a wool, a bit of a wool knit. From the goats up in Rose Lake.
Can I take a look?
That's too heavy. Do you have, like, a scarf?
Yes. Although most of them are either silk or translucent.
Can I feel one?
Looks at you, sees that you are actively wet. Looks at their nice silk scarves. Make a persuasion check.
Oh, that makes me so happy. Okay, where's my persuasion?
Oh, du fish.
+1. Okay, 13.
Sure. They like grab a towel and like try and dry your hand off, and then like hand you just the tiniest corner of this scarf.
Loka. Oh god. Yeah, I get he just kind of grabs a little bit more than the shopkeep would probably want.
Mm-hmm.
And he wants to like feel how it feels, you know.
It's very nice. It's good material. Not very warm, but like it is certainly very soft. Nice to touch.
I think I'm gonna take this.
Excellent. It's just a silver.
Actually, can I touch a couple of the other ones?
No.
Loka, who's near Loka at this point?
Pesci and Hisan.
Yeah.
I think Loka looks back at Pashmina then and just kind of like gives a wicked smile and turns back around. And then he'll hand the silver over.
All right. They take your silver.
Wonderful.
The knit is the wool knit is like it's fine. It's a little oversized for you, Pashmina. But it is like warmer than some of the other clothing options.
Does it say, what color is it?
It's undyed currently, so it's like the natural kind of like off-white wool color.
Gotcha. I'll pick it up, and if Zeron needs anything, maybe Zeron can have it.
Sure. And silver, if you wouldn't mind.
Mm-hmm.
Takes it.
It's 2 silver pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Whoop. Hooray. I've obtained a sweater.
You wouldn't perhaps have some of these, perhaps just scraps of these hides, perhaps left over from your craft, would you?
We have some, but we do have plans for them.
Gloves.
Would you be willing to part with some? I was hoping to fashion perhaps some foot wraps from them.
Sure. So, raw material, let's say it's a few yards. Would that be sufficient?
Oh yes, plenty. As long as it can fit over the feet of a human.
Sure. Let's say 7 copper.
Perfectly fine. Thank you very much.
Right. Hands over like kind of a big long, a couple like, not like enormous. They're not full hides, but they are like fairly large pieces of fennec hide, treated. Still leathery with some fur on them.
Alright, wonderful. And he's gonna turn over to Pashmina and just like get something out of his bag. So I already have warm clothes, and he pulls out this these drab, heavy robes that are in very heavy layers. They look like skin of mountain animals in a way, like skin with a little bit of, I guess, skin and cloth mostly. How they are incredibly drab, with very with little faded faded sigils upon them. And he says, "I'm looking for a way to perhaps not more presentable, any way possible." Sorry, I didn't think of this.
From you and sort of like look at it like front to back and just kind of hold it up and like squint. There's
a scarf over it.
there's potential. We might need a little help.
Help?
Maybe some second opinions or third opinions.
Fuck. Okay.
I don't think I have any sewing skills. My only things that I can work with are like calligraphy supplies, herbalism kit.
You can probably patch a hole, and you can
because it's like
darn
I've done
some socks.
I don't make the costumes I wear. Those are just from the dance company.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yes, perhaps. Maybe. He'll turn over to the seller. Perhaps. What would you recommend, perhaps, for this to look more presentable to a? Perhaps you were visiting an important colleague.
I'd buy a new outfit. Maybe 2.
Wonderful.
If you're looking for something formal, would this be some like a the styles of the wandering merchants are always in flux. Is this are you looking for a job?
No, more like I am introducing myself to someone very important and on behalf of another person.
Date? No, okay.
I am a Look, think of this. I am a liaison. Imagine being a liaison for your guild to a meeting of many other guilds.
Ooh.
What would you like if you had a terribly drab outfit?
Mm-hmm.
What would
you
add
do?
on?
You're already
to
there.
It? Yes. What would you add onto it to give you any sort of air of?
Big cloak. Big maybe some large robes. Something ceremonial, perhaps.
More layers. Perhaps another layer of fur? I don't know. Perhaps something like that. I suppose. Do you have any like fur capes or something that can be draped around other clothing? Something like
Yes, we've got a couple of fur capes, and I think one might be roughly your size. And pulls out a very, again, like, yeah, it's a fennec fur cape, very long, very soft. It's not gonna cover much, but like from the back, you might be able to pass as like
Look a little more heroic.
like 25% of a Viking.
Uh,
Peshmina just kind of squints and sticks out her tongue.
I think I will decline. Forgive me.
You are forgiven for all of your numerous sins. I don't know.
I think I can help you accessorize Aeson. Don't worry so much.
Okay. I will. I will not. I will try not to.
Hot buns. There's people clamoring for food in the area too. If you want to pick up something to bring back to the
Breakfast.
Back to the room before you head out.
Some breakfast. Yeah, some buns would be nice.
The baker is apparently the only person who either didn't participate in the party last night or just has the most iron stomach. Because he is up and bright and early and happy. And has a fresh batch of desert sweet rolls for everyone. In addition to coffee. And there's always coffee around. Morning shots of ale for particularly dreary just people who are really interested in keeping the buzz going. Some local fruit, some looks like some scavenged cactus berries and whatnot, but primarily the sweet rolls and the breads.
Yeah, that sounds good. We shall pick some up. I shall pick some up before we go back.
For sure. Consult my chart. Food. 4 copper.
Okay.
6 will get you enough for like everyone.
6. I shall get 6 then.
Excellent.
And a shot for Zora.
Give me an extra. Could you give me perhaps an extra one of the coffees from my friend who is?
For sure.
Yes, another copper down or something.
No. That'll be included in the 6.
Okay.
Local food's
Shot in the
inexpensive.
coffee.
Exactly.
He will slowly hand out these things to Pashmina. You may want to drink this. We are going to be presenting ourselves to someone, to our employer.
Wait, sorry, what?
It says, you may want to perhaps. I've heard this helps with the headaches.
Oh, I'm fine.
Oh.
I feel great. I needed last night. Things have been so stressful lately.
Oh. No symptoms of pain or fatigue at all?
I'm a little tired, but I mean, it's no more than a long evening's performance. Maybe a little more. It was refreshing. But I mean, I'll gladly take some coffee.
Sure. And Loka, would you like some of this drink?
I thought I was just a coffee.
Yeah. Very well. Drink. Hands Loka some coffee. Try not to burn yourself.
Excellent. Yeah, on the way back to the inn, things are quiet in the mornings at Mirage, like they tend to be. The Hawk Guard are once again posted by their sign on the way back to the tavern, and all as well as you get back to the inn itself and back up to your rooms. Zoran, you've had probably half an hour.
They're still passed out and they are currently snuggling Puppy.
Aw.
As if they are a teddy bear.
Perfect.
So that is the scene walked in upon if anyone enters the room.
Pashmina's gonna try and hold a sweet bun very close to your face to see if you can
And see it waft the scent forward.
Yeah.
Their nose twitches.
Guaranteed Puppy starts to lick at it.
Yeah.
No, Puppy, it's not for you.
You do not get a reaction from Zoran.
I think Puppy in your arms is immediately squirming and scrabbling and trying to get at this sweet roll.
No, Puppy.
So
Down, Puppy. Puppy, down.
He's intent on the sweet roll.
No.
He launch pads off of Zoran's face, trying to dive forward for the sweet roll.
I think that wakes Zoran up then.
Call Puppy up.
Pashmina, can you make a dex save for me? Versus
This warrior comes to life!
It's a dex save.
dex save versus Puppy.
God.
Puppy, no!
Oh,
No!
Puppy.
Puppy whiffs the sweet roll hard. Just the most uncomfortable somersault into a roll on the floor.
Puppy! Puppy, stop! No.
I think that definitely tuckers him out. He's just no sweet roll.
God.
He's just on his back, gazing up with giant eyes at the sweet roll.
Oh my gosh, I will take a little tiny bit of my sweet roll and give it to Puppy.
God.
Puppy just lets it sit in his mouth for 30 seconds before just his tongue just curls around it and brings it back down into his throat.
Be satisfied, you beast.
Aww.
Zoran just slowly sits up in bed.
You have a perfect imprint of a beaver foot on the side of your face.
And they look just so haggard right now.
Please eat this. I had to hold off a monster.
I think they just, without saying anything, they just extend their hand, slowly, and then just take, the slowest bite into it.
It's fresh. It's very good.
Hey, Sam, we'll show them the coffee. We'll hand them a coffee. Drink up quick. We need to present make it. Would you like me to comb your hair for you or something? We need to make ourselves look presentable before we go talk to our employer again.
I mean, if you're offering, and just takes another bite. And then, it's just alternates between bite and then sip, and then bite and then sip.
Hey, Sam, we'll just take Pashmina. Do you have a comb per chance? I don't exactly comb feathers.
What?
Yes. Oh, please. Yes, and would you actually mind helping me with his hair? There's a lot of it.
Mhm.
And we'll just start sort of trying to gently not pull out what I'm guessing are many, many knots from a very troubled sleep.
I mean, maybe.
Or something like that.
Is possible.
Zoran noshes some breakfast and is attended to.
Yes, it's probably not an unfamiliar situation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pashmina's here, you work out the knot from the bottom, and then you just kind of gently.
Why are mammals' hair so odd? Why don't you have feathers?
Ow, 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 ow.
Sorry.
Oh.
After a bit of grooming and a bit of breakfast, you are. It takes a minute, but you are up and awake.
Right.
The collective. Yeah. What would you like to do?
All
That's
right.
right.
Are
We
we?
have an appointment to make.
Yes, we have an appointment to meet. Yes.
To Fayhughes?
To face.
To Fayhughes!
Excellent. It's a quick walk. You make it over to Fayhughes, and Fayhughes seems busy. She's got a number of things kind of like strewn about her little office. She seems to have a number of papers and scrolls on her desk, some of which seems to be fairly proper correspondence. Could folks give me perception checks real quick?
Yes.
Oh my god. That's a nat 20.
Ooh.
Do I have any funnies because hungover as heck?
Or
is the espresso working magic today?
It's good fucking espresso. Like you're
Alright,
it,
that's
like
what you love to hear.
like the Natscog is not far. Like y'all are getting your beans real local.
Alright.
6.
6, excellent.
First roll on the new die, baby. First roll.
Dirty 20.
All right.
5.
5, good.
I rolled a 2.
Zoran and Pejmina, you are tired. Or maybe not tired so much as you've got other things going on. You've got caffeine running through your veins.
I think Pashmina's just excited.
Yeah. Zoran, or Hasan and Loka, both of you spot the symbol of Althra on some of the paperwork sitting on Fayhu's desk. It looks like official correspondence. As well as she's kind of like not like hustling and bustling around, but she's got some other stuff. She's got like more pouches around her than normal. It looks like spell components. She might have some. Her feathers are not particularly well kempt at the moment. And as soon as you all walk in, she's like, excellent. Okay, give me 1 second, and I'll be good to go. Do you all have your things? Are you ready to? We should hustle back to the my special place in the desert. And I need to send you off. If that is everyone okay with that?
We were supposed
Sorry.
to...
Already?
Yes. There's something has happened, and I intend to tell you on the way.
I didn't pack!
Loka, what do you need to pack?
I didn't have Puppy with me.
Oh, wait, you left Puppy?
I thought we'd be coming back.
It's okay. We can swing past the inn on the way.
Okay.
Puppy scratching at the door.
Aww.
It's
when do we leave Puppy alone? Aww.
All right. Sorry, I'm sorry for sending Safi so early. I received a sending this morning from Astior. Things are going strangely at the Spire. There appears to be some kind of disruption of several of his enchantments. I briefly considered attending myself, but then I got this. Apparently, they're to be sending some kind of the royal family of Althraz sending some kind of courier with some correspondence. I love receiving correspondence. That I'm going to be receiving correspondence. That's the best. I love it. And there's been apparently a bit of a new sickness in town. It's nothing, just like cold and sniffles, but it's been going around.
A lot on your plate.
Yes. All right.
Is this gonna be dangerous? Sorry, just last time there there was a lot going on. I know you didn't really know about it, but I'm just kind of want to have an idea of what we're getting into.
Given what I know about Astior, probably.
Oh. Okay, well, at least now I'm mentally prepared.
All right.
Is Astio, you know,
Astior is not one of my ilk. No, he's simply a human.
okay, we should be okay.
All right. Is everyone okay? I'd prefer to send you on your way as soon as I can.
I'm not gonna stop by the inn and grab my stuff, but yeah.
I think so.
Yes. Oh yes, Zoran, we bought you clothes. I
Oh,
hope.
yeah, the sweater. Holds up the sweater for you.
Ron fell asleep.
Hello? Are you still muted? I can't see your full.
Aha, that is why, yes. And it, like, in character, there's like, oh, yes, wonderful. I chugged that coffee 20 minutes ago. Please, it'll be a moment for it to actually take effect.
Alright.
Well, this is exciting.
All right. Come. Let's go. And Fehu seems eager to rush you all out back to the horde.
It's too bad Millie can't come with, I guess.
So, I'm sure she's had enough for now. And part of me worries that she would be very scared to come with us now, honestly.
Poor Millie.
All right, let's go. All right, grab your things, and kind of like hurries you along back to the inn, and is just like kind of waiting outside the inn for Loka to grab whatever it is Loka needs to grab.
I put chips in my mouth. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, he comes back and has like he doesn't have a lot, obviously, but he's got a little satchel that just has 2 tridents sticking out of it. Essentially, at this point.
Are you bringing Puppy with you?
Absolutely. I was just
All right.
about to say Puppy is in my arms.
Excellent. All right, onward then. All right, and she like starts walking you back into the desert. It is quite hot today. It is the day. And yes, please. Questions along the way?
So would you mind telling us what has gone wrong? What odd things are occurring in this?
The message was strained. I understand that some sort of long-term... So, last I visited, Astro had managed to reassemble or reconstruct or gain control over some number of construct servants, some kind of system within the tower that powered a helper group. Sent me a message last night to note that they were confused, that they were doing odd things, and sent one this morning that implied that something more catastrophic had gone wrong. It was a bit muddled.
Oh dear.
That's unfortunate. Constructs, are they violent or are they perhaps...
It sounded like they were less violent, maybe more malfunctioning, haywire, going berserk. I'm not...
What? And more about these constructs. Where did you even get these constructs? Who made them? And There's-
that much I could not
think
tell you.
that's gonna be questions for the man himself.
very well, I suppose. Sort of jumping in blind again, I suppose.
Hey.
All right. She keeps hustling you along. Do you have anything else I can help you with? Tell you? Oh, I do have. One thing for Astio that was my intended delivery for Astio. And she reaches into one of the little bags that she has assembled and like pulls it off of her belt, and is just like, "Would Pejmina, would you care to carry this?"
Sure.
It's a mineral I acquired from a colleague that he had some interest in studying the properties of, that I thought he would be useful for his studies. I meant to give it to him when you were to go meet initially, but it appears that now is the good time as any.
Pashmina tries to peek into the bag.
Yeah, you just can peek into the bag and take a look. You may do so stealthily if you would like to.
No, I don't think she's trying to be very subtle. I think she just wants to see.
It doesn't seem to mind. It looks like it is like a raw mineral. So it's not like it's not like a bar. It's not like refined ores or anything like that. But it's like kind of this bright blue and softly glowing. Kind of like bioluminescent, not bioluminescent, like glow in the dark kind of glow, not like it itself lit kind of glow.
What is this stuff?
Akram. I acquired it from a colleague. That's what they use to power things over the sea.
Ooh.
You found... Wait, where did they get this?
I believe from across the sea, some kind of spire. I understand that there's some whole mining industry surrounding it.
Around it. Oh, fascinating.
Pashmina will take it back up, put it on her own belt or in her own bag, and whatever. I will keep it safe.
Right, excellent. No, just over the hill. Excellent. And she like kind of hustles forward now that she sees your collective destination. Thumps her staff into the sand, and the part of the dune dissipates to allow you back into the entrance of the horde. All right, come down. All right, everyone, please stand in the circle. She gestures to the teleportation circle on the ground that you noted on your way out last time, except she's like kind of brushing some stuff aside and off of it so that there's not like things sitting inside the circle. If the four of you wouldn't mind, a little close together, I understand that's a little tight, but it'll be fine.
Pashmina hesitates very briefly.
All right. Have any of you been teleported before?
No.
Nope.
Unfortunately not. Well, yes, but no.
All right.
It's complicated.
All right. So it will feel odd. You'll feel a little floaty. Not quite like you're falling, because you won't have the inertia, but also like you're not standing on anything necessarily. So you may it may be a little disorienting when you arrive. All right.
Pashmina grabs Hason's arm.
Kason is... No, doesn't look particularly enthused about the idea of not being... Well, actually, he seems okay with being not on solid ground. He feels like this is not his first time.
All right. All right. Everything's fine. This is fine. All right. Ready and set. And she taps her staff on the edge of the teleportation circle, and the first ring lights up, and the second ring lights up, and there's this kind of like glowing force from beneath you, and then you're gone. You are collectively together. You can kind of sense that the others are still around you. Pejmina, you can still feel Hassan's arm as you hold it, and Hassan, you can still feel Pejmina holding you. But you're kind of in this non-space for a second, two, a third, and then your feet are on cold stone, and you can hear cold wind whipping around you. And you hear an old voice go, "Get down!" And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh god, that was quick.
Interesting.
And we're gonna go to a new board.
Holy shit.
Oh boy.
Dexterity.
Wait.
Oh, thank God! I forgot I had really good initiative.
Wow, wow, not a bad roll for once. Maybe I won't be last on the last this time.
Okay, mine's actually pretty good this time. Let's go.
I got a 14.
Oh.
I am way too high up, apparently. Where's the... There we go. Oop. There we go. Shit.
Oh, I zoomed in. I now see. Oh.
Oh. Oh, jeez.
Wind howls around you, and the temperature immediately drops. It is not quite freezing, but very close to it. And you get the sense that if you are out in the open, it would be much colder still. You can see around you that there are two figures, one with a large staff who appears to have just shouted at the group of you, and another holding a book that looks significantly more frightened of whatever's going on. And you see across from them is this kind of mannequin robot-y looking thing that's staring them both down with a sharpened stick in its hand.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Oh god.
Where is this happening?
It's at the top of the tower. You'll have to, like, mess with the...
It's a little annoying to get to. But it is
inside.
right below the top layer of the tower.
If you mess with the little, like, green slider, it'll let you hide that top layer.
Oh.
I have everyone's torches enabled, and I recommend you keep it that way.
Alright.
Interior spaces lighting is a little funky.
Dark. Yes.
Do we have initiative for Loka and Zoran?
Yours. 24.
24.
Ooh.
No, I've been trying to get this thing to work for me. Let me do that. Oh, that's not good. Oh, 9. 10.
10. Excellent.
I have a very high initiative.
All right. So Astro is going to get to go first, just because he yelled. And he stretches out a hand and fires a magic missile at the construct. Whizzing just past you over what appears to be a giant ice block covering some sort of entrance. So he's going to... Animation. Haha! So the 3 bolts hit. The first hits does some damage. Oh, that's funky.
Look at it go. It's break dancing.
All right, it's a 3. It's very silly.
I've never seen that before.
There's the excellent 9. So the first hit, and it impacts into the side of the construct, and you see it wobble like it jiggles a little bit. And then as the second 2 bolts hit, it kind of folds over itself, and you see this kind of glisten shine, and it turns into a slime.
Oh. Fuck.
Yeah.
Slime?
And it takes 9 damage. Alright. Zoran, you are up next.
I think going into it, they weren't expecting to be in the cold like this immediately.
Mm-hmm.
They're not wearing their little fun sweater. I don't think they were expecting it to be like this cold this quick from going to a literal desert to
it
now
is
just frozen
high shock.
tundra.
This is maybe the coldest you have ever been.
I don't think Zoran has ever been this cold before. Like, ever.
Yeah.
And it is just not a fun feeling. At all.
Excellent.
I almost want to say they take their turn just putting the sweater on.
That's
or just,
totally
like,
fine.
Hastily doing it just
You
because
may absolutely do that.
I think that's exactly what they're going to do, is just rip through their bag and just throw this on.
Excellent.
And they're just like they're basically just their teeth are chattering, like they're shivering. Their tail's like wrapped around them as much as they can be right there.
It's cold. Alright, Pejmina, you're up.
Oh shit. Okay. Peshmina is thoroughly confused, but sees that there's a clear adversary. So it's just meteor hammer time.
Alright.
Boop. Oh wait, hold on. How close am I? That's pretty close. I'm
2 blocks away is 15 feet. So it's not quite on the diagonal.
I'm not quite in range.
I believe so. And we can check the true line.
No, yeah.
Oh, 15 feet, not 10 feet. Yeah, you're 3 spaces away, so you're good.
Okay. Then I just rolled a 15 to hit.
15 does hit.
And plus my dex, okay. Five plus 4 plus 1.
10.
So 10, yeah.
Alright, it takes 10 damage. Would you like to do any moving?
Let me get,
Other thing with this map, highly recommend using arrow movement to like move yourself around on the squares, because it's a lot of tight spaces.
Yeah, I'm gonna move just off to the side a little bit, so I'm not right in front of it.
Excellent. Hassan. You are muted, Hassan. UI.
We can't hear you, Ewa.
Right. I had to mute myself. Can I perhaps try to identify what it is?
Sure.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me Arcana. I'm looking for a 20 or higher.
25, 26.
Holy shit. Good job. It's a news. So this is definitely a particular kind of ooze. It is... The thing you know for sure is that it is different than typical oozes. It had some kind of transformation state. That's weird. It does... It's definitely arcane in nature. It's some kind of construct. This is not one of the... There are many, like, naturally occurring oozes throughout the world. This is not one of them. This is an artificial ooze.
How did it feel to hit this thing with my fucking meteor?
Squishy. Like slicing through jello. They're not quite so viscous as to be a goop. They are a lot more, especially when given some kind of blunt or sharp impact, they are more of a jello consistency. You can, like, slice at it. Almost like non-Newtonian fluids, things that get firm when you hit them hard enough. So, like, when you hit it, it goes firm, but if you let it sit, it would go, like, slack again.
Weird.
Alright. Would you like to do anything else, Hasan?
Yes. Let's see. Well, I'm going to cast Prestidigitation
Okay.
to see if I can't create, like, perhaps like a layer of illusory salt of sorts in the area between, like, right around.
Can Prestidigitation do, like, straight object illusions like that?
You create instantaneous harmless sensory effects.
You can make it smell like salt.
You make it taste like
Do you
salt.
have minor illusion? Because if you say,
Nah.
hey, do this, I do.
It's Pashy. Yeah, Pashy and Zeron
I
have
have-
minor illusion.
I have minor illusion.
The thing is, the ooze moves next.
It does.
If it lets you do taste, maybe the ooze can taste the ground. I don't know.
Let me check Prestidigitation one more time.
Because I'm pretty sure it can do effects. It can do, like, sparks and fireworks and funky little effects like that.
Can I try to create some, like, minor little cracks and pops? At least around this little 5-foot area.
Define what that means.
Bursts. I guess just tiny bursts of illusory flame with sparks and, like,
Sure.
kind of like a spark.
Prestidigitation is not explicitly an illusion spell. So
It won't last any amount of time.
Also,
I
like,
guess.
I'm probably going to be rolling against, like, a 5 DC for whether or not that is a threatening area.
Okay. Sorry.
I understand, but it's just not. It's not really what the spell is meant to do.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry about that.
That is very much the domain of minor illusion, which is a different spell.
Alright, thank you.
But you can absolutely do that. I don't know. It could be dissuaded by magic. Who knows?
No, in that case, I might try to move something else if that's alright.
Sure.
Alright. In that case, I'm just going to go ahead and move back. Hasan's just going to take a step back.
Mm-hmm.
And cast and try casting Vicious Mockery.
Go for it.
Yeah. So, 14 Wisdom.
14 whiz. All right. We have a whiz of -2. All right. They fail.
Right.
So they will have disadvantage on their next attack roll. They, however, take no psychic damage. They are immune to psychic damage.
That's what I was worried about. Shit.
All right.
Got no brain.
It is the slime's
Yeah.
turn.
And I was going to do Bardic Inspiration. I'm passionate.
Oh, please do.
Yeah, you have Bardic Inspiration now. That's still a D6.
All right.
Or wait, no, D8 now.
Ooh.
The slime is going to roll to see. Oh no, you chose not to do prestidigitation. So it's going to move toward Astior. It has a 10-foot movement speed.
Oh shit! Get away from me! Fuck.
I'm so glad that it disappeared because it went a layer too high for me.
Oh no! You know what?
There we go.
We'll say,
I got it.
Okay.
I just had to move the little green thingy up.
Yeah.
But it's just like as soon as it went onto that platform, it Tailspire just went no.
Funny.
No.
Yeah. I highly recommend getting comfortable with manually adjusting that layer height. It's super useful.
Yeah.
The slime approaches, and the individual behind Astior just goes, "Ah!"
Scrim.
Appears very, very afeared. Loka, you're up.
So I missed a lot of the explanation as to what happened because I was trying to get my fucking game to work, you know? So now that I can finally see everything, I'm facing towards Astior and an unknown person.
Yes.
And
Correct.
And also a slime.
And also,
there's only a slime in here that is an issue.
Yep. As far as you can tell right now. The situation's a little muddled, potentially.
Yeah. I think, first of all, he's just gonna be like, okay, what's going on?
The slime! It attacks! Astior says.
It's just a slime.
Yes, but I'm out of spell slots.
What's a spell slot?
It's the power from which I draw. You know what? It's fine.
Okay, I guess I'll help you out.
I appreciate that very much.
Whoop, whoop.
Uh-oh. 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 There we go.
This is bouncing all the coffee's hitting.
Yeah.
Literally running circles around the slime.
You can't catch me. No, 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 no.
Oh, fuck my life. I didn't hit it with an attack either.
What'd you get?
I got a 2 plus, 7 with this new weapon?
Is it 9?
Yeah, so yeah, I got 9.
That'll hit.
For real.
It has an AC of 8.
Shitty little slime.
Excellent. Let me find my D8. Here we go. D8 plus 5. That's 11 points of damage.
Alright, this slime disintegrates.
Okay.
You absolutely splat the fuck out of this slime. And now it is smeared all over the ice.
I like that I didn't stab it, more so just took the weapon and
It's like
smacked
splap.
it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes a very satisfying splorch sound. A little bit of it splashes backwards and gets on the face of the individual standing behind Astior and also on Astior, and he gives out another like, ha 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 ha.
That was fun.
Well,
Gross.
I'm very glad that you think it's so. Hi, hello, you must be Zerga's friends.
Yes?
Hello, I'm Astior. Shit's hit the fan. I'm not entirely sure what happened, but, my servants have all gone berserk.
Did you create that ice block? Are we trapped up here?
No, I can dispel that enchantment at any time. I did, however, seal off the first floor with an enchantment that does require some energy to dispel.
Lovely and amazing. I love this conversation. Can we please move somewhere that's a little bit warmer, please? They're now sitting on the floor with their feet like up onto their lap because they do not wear fucking shoes either.
Zeron, his son just says, "This is why you chained Zeron," and he just starts taking out the length of. Hold still for a moment, and he starts taking out the length of a fennec fox skin and starts
socks.
wrapping your feet.
Socks.
Zeron is complaining the entire time.
A bit unprepared for the. I see. Here, I do have a thing for that, and he casts. I believe it's prestidigitation, the spell that can heat a 5 cubic area a 5 cubic area space. And he will heat the area that you are in, specifically, Zeron.
Oh, thank you. Forgive me for not being prepared. I've lived in a desert my entire life.
Understandable. I understand that the climate shock of coming here from another zone can be disturbing.
That's a word for it.
How high up are we?
Oh, quite far. Would you like to see?
Absolutely.
All right. Come.
I think I can see it from here. Oh, we're going upstairs.
And he brings you to the top. This is the observatory.
Wow.
It is an interesting place for sure. And you can see, and he kind of like goes over towards the edge. My scrying pool on the second tower. The wind is just whipping around you up here.
Bishmina bundles up a little bit more, like pulls the hood up over her ears. Oh, how can you stand it?
Oh, you get used to it. Who needs to feel their limbs anyway? Anyway, let's rejoin the others.
Question.
Yes!
Sorry, go.
No, this is a question for you.
Oh, yeah.
Does shape water work on ooze so I can scoop it out of this building?
Yes, specifically for deceased oozes.
When
Because
y'all get back down,
a corpse is an object, and it is mostly... I'm gonna say yes.
when you get back down, Loka is he's stabbed the ooze, or what's left of it, with the Biden, and is using it like a broom, and is using the shape water within to push the ooze out the open window.
Excellent. So you just pitched the what ooze is left out the window.
Yeah.
So,
Amazing.
yeah, I was also gonna say, as you come down, as Heisan's saying to Saran, like something like, the great hero Talarash was, when they were suddenly beset by a freak blizzard by a dragon, they did not flinch. Do you wish to be a hero, Saran?
I've lived in a desert my entire life. I've never seen snow. I've never felt snow.
And then in the middle of that, he sees Loka push everything out the window, and he says, "No, Loka, I wanted a sample of that."
You can still go get it on the floor outside! Really, I'm doing this guy a favor. This place is a mess.
It is a bit of it's a we've been doing our best to spruce it up a bit, but it is a little ruin. So we're doing we adopted it, not constructed it. You see.
So you have this blocked off. I'm assuming you're trying to keep something out?
Yes. So, you'll have seen what's been going on with my servants. They have gone from odd to crazy to hostile, which I do not appreciate. I'm sure you can understand. I had thought they'd be well under control for some. They are Are any of you don't look like wizards? Is this true?
Oh wait! I feel it! It's coming over me! I must kill you!
What?
I'm just joking.
Oh. I'm concerned. It could be true.
I will happily be able to confer with you on arcane means.
Excellent. So, and he just starts talking. Give me an Arcana check.
Right,
I'm looking
based
for
on
a
the
DC
staircase.
25.
I want to roll against this just to
Please
see
do.
it. Wait, there's a 25?
Yeah, I'm looking
There's
for a 25
absolutely
Arcana.
no way I can hit that.
Yeah, nope.
Yeah, I would need
Absolutely no
motherfucker.
way.
Whoa!
I have expertise in Arcana.
Absolutely get it.
Excellent.
Roll! Holy shit!
Son is furiously scribbling every single word down into his
Um,
number.
Hold on, I'm rolling against this. I rolled a 5.
Nice. Yeah. So he starts with spell technobabble. This is like wizard 501 shit. Like, this is extremely high level alchemy specifically. So the long short of it, he discovered a compound. Someone cooking?
Yeah, I'll mute again.
He discovered a compound within the ruin. I discovered a compound within the ruins that I was able to meld using the arcane means I have described to you. With an amount of plasmatic current, in addition to a control cage surrounding it. The material, when animated, acts as a sort of hive mind. So, if you take the materials together, then they work collectively as a unit and understand the will and bidding of those that seek to control it. So it's like construct, sort of, and they can I call them Mimeoplasms. So they can transform into many given shapes, so that they might be humanoid servants for the purposes of the architecture of the castle, or potentially particular tools, should we need use of them in the moment. They're endlessly useful. So either something was wrong with the primary enchantment, or it I'm not sure. They seem to have gone quite mad.
Or perhaps they. Did you endow them with a sense of self?
No,
or something?
That's the first mistake of anyone making construct servants. Why do you need to make a broom think? You don't.
So that you can have somebody to talk to? Because you're lonely?
No, that's what Calandus is for. And the other man in the corner is just like, hello, hi.
This is.
Hi, Calandus.
Hi. I'm on an internship.
How many of these did you make? How long and how
long? Oh, they're self-replicating. That's the best part. So as many as you need.
Hasan walks past him, and can Hasan just like glide down a foot or two to the window beneath?
So there is very harsh winds going on outside.
So
you may absolutely attempt if you would like to, but I'm going to need you to make an athletics check to do so.
You know what? I like those odds.
Absolutely. I'm going to inform you now how far the drop is.
Oh.
That is to the roof, a 68-foot drop.
So even if I have a fly speed, I guess I won't. I'll just lose control.
It's possible. It depends on how poorly you roll. And to the rocks is roughly 100 feet.
So if you drop to the roof, you're probably dead. If you drop to the ground, you're absolutely dead.
Okay.
Or just strewn very off course. It would not be an immediate binary failure if you fail the check.
But it's just incredibly dangerous.
It would be, in these conditions, this high up, quite dangerous, yes.
Alright, then I guess he won't.
Like, that flight would probably be, just to the window below you, would probably be DC 18. Any further than that would be 20 to 25. Trying to fly straight to the ground would probably be 30.
Alright, I get you. He's gonna look out. Does he see... This is how many of them are there now?
Oh, last I checked, like, a dozen-ish.
And how quickly do they replicate?
Only on command. So, theoretically, there should still be that many.
And did they ever converse, perhaps? Were they conversing with each other?
They can, if enough of them come together, they can create a larger organism that exists as its own being.
So, I'm trying to follow along, but I don't know all this stuff, so you're saying...
So the slimes... Oh, sorry, yes?
You're saying that there's slimes
Yes.
that you wanted to be your household servants.
And
which
were
is
for
confusing.
a great many months.
Okay, that's great. And you say they have the hive mind?
Well, they act as a singular unit, typically, but only because of mine enchantment. There's this big device that allows them to communicate collectively, so I can ask one, say on this floor, I guess the slime's gone now, so it won't work. I can ask one to accomplish a task, and one that is, say, on another floor, closer to the task, can do it. But they are only connected because of the enchantment. Without the enchantment, they exist separately.
So if we break the device, would they all shut down?
No, in fact, I think the device is broken.
Ah,
Oh,
that would explain some of the strangeness then.
It would, though I understand not how that might have happened. It's been in good repair for many months.
Where is the device?
The first floor.
Ah, and we're on the top floor.
Correct. So
Right.
we're in the tower, then there's the floor
How
below
many
that.
floors are there?
Very few, only 3. Although they are rather large, and the tower we are in at present is likewise quite large. I can alleviate this blockage, and he gestures to the ice, and there is another blockage down below that I might need. Like I said, I'm out of energy, so to speak, given the fighting. I've had to spend a lot of spells on magic I'm not a combat mage. It is not my preferred mode of being.
that's kind of lame.
That's what everyone tells me. I really enjoy being more of a researcher. It's kind of what anyway.
This incident may be cause to reconsider.
Apparently, I need to add I hear good things about Fireball. But you know, it's not really my maybe a lightning bolt. It's not really my style.
Now you're talking.
But anyhow, sorry, your names, please. Astior Greymane.
We assumed him. Hey, son.
Isan.
Who's this? Who are you again?
And he points to the person in the corner.
I'm Calandus.
Calandus, did
Hi.
you break the machine?
Oh,
You can be honest with me. It's
no,
okay.
I just take notes and listen.
Okay.
What are you? Are you a slime?
Me?
Yeah,
Do I look like a slime?
a little bit.
That's very rude.
I'm sorry. I'm
Who's around?
a little shaken.
It's very rude to say.
If my butt wasn't frozen onto this thing, I would get up and stab you. But I'm a little stuck right now,
No,
so...
don't do
Little
that.
flippers are stuck.
Oh no. Hey, son's gonna prestidigitate a little warmness, try to. Oh wait, no, but it can make it heat, but it can't melt anything.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, because Loka absolutely then sat down on that
On the ice chunk.
and then started swinging his legs.
That's very funny.
Loka, I believe you can just press. You have control over water. You can just control the ice itself, I believe, as well.
Yeah, so the funny thing is I can move water, but I can't melt ice.
Oh, does someone need melting powers?
I'll stop both. It is enchanted. I'll just dispel the enchantment. It's fine. Give me a moment.
Yeah, I mean, the faster you can do that.
Also, Loka, correct? Did you give me your name? I don't remember.
None of us did. Quick introduction. Zaran, Heisan, Loka, Pashmina.
Excellent.
Lovely to meet you
Actually,
all.
my name's Ur, but okay.
Loka, there is a staircase of considerable size beneath you. So, be careful.
You better be able to levitate me.
And he
like
just
that, dude.
immediately dispels the enchantment. Go ahead and make a dex save for me, just like DC 5.
I want to fail.
You would like to
it.
fail? Okay, so you begin
Yeah.
falling down the spiral staircase.
Oh, my
Oh.
God.
It goes down.
Oh my god.
It is quite
I need
tall.
to-
You definitely fall down the first floor. Go ahead and take
Oh
1 point
my
of damage and retake.
Oh,
And I will
no.
offer you the save again.
Okay, now I will take
Now
the
you will
save.
take it. Okay.
Yeah, 'cause, holy fuck.
Okay, that's 18 on the die.
Excellent.
21.
Totally fine. You stumble down a few stairs and manage to clasp
Loki
some.
falls all the way down.
Manage to get your bearings on a ledge before falling the rest of the way down the tower.
Shmina immediately rushes to the side. Is like, "Are you okay?"
I'm okay. Oh my god, that goes all the way down.
I did say it's of considerable size.
I thought you said there were 3 floors. I thought.
The 3 floors are underneath the tower.
Oh my god.
And additionally, there is the deep archive, but I've not been able to access it.
Oh.
Anyway, if you would like, I would take a rest a moment, if you please. And you notice that he is, like, injured. Clearly has been doing some fighting, and particularly looks like has been protecting Calandus. And just for a moment, if you wouldn't mind, and in order to relieve the blockage below, I have left some mana potions up near the scrying pool. If you would be so kind as to retrieve one of those, I would be eternally grateful.
Yes, but would you mind if I check you over for wounds first?
Please, by all means. Ow!
I can. Hassan will just like click past the level 1 healing word on him.
Sure.
Yeah.
Very much appreciated. He goes up from 4 hit points.
Oh,
What's he at now?
Let's see.
I hope it's 5.
he needed
Nice.
that. Holy.
What do we get?
You roll 4.
4.
4. All
So
right.
he's now at 8.
Now at 8 hit points. All the minis in Tailspire start at 10.
Oh, boy.
Into is out with bonus. Like, thank you very much. I believe we'll take a rest here. If you would not mind, please, and be careful surrounding the castle. Not surrounding the castle, but navigating the castle. Castle, tower, spire, whatever. It's a big rock on a bunch of other rocks.
So you're out of spells, and you,
I
assume
can't
you're
do
not a-
magic.
Ah,
I can, I've got a pen that sparks.
What? Do the sparks do anything?
I cut myself with a butter knife once.
Oh,
Wizard
right.
apprentice who.
I'm not an apprentice, I'm an intern.
That's even worse. Okay.
don't discourage interns. Interns do very important work.
do you at least get paid?
Oh, very much so. I come from a
Okay.
wealthy family, though, so it's not a big deal. I'm here for the life experience.
So I don't suppose if I gave you this, and then she holds her quarterstaff, you would be able to use it all?
It's a
Like,
stick.
even a little bit?
I can hit people with a stick. I did the stick ball back in. No, I didn't. That's a lie.
Okay, I'm keeping this.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
Alright, down we go.
Go for it.
Hope for the best.
As soon as Loka got his bearings, he would have just like kept going down slowly, trying to look.
Yeah,
at
for
what's
sure.
going on.
Go ahead and make another perception check for me, Loka.
Yeah.
The tower, I'm very proud of this spiral staircase because they're really hard to do in Tailspire. That being said, the camera sucks go as high angle as you can because it really just doesn't like tall structures, tall ceilingless structures.
I got
it's
a 14.
very hard.
A 14.
Yeah.
Excellent. You hear some amount of squelching and squishing
I'm just
going on
gonna-
downstairs.
drop Zeron.
Yeah, go for it.
I just drop Zeron,
Yeah, you all can assume to be at the top of the stairs if you would like to.
I just drop to the bottom level.
Nice.
Because I don't know what else to do.
I would, I'm going to say a couple of things. One, be careful where you go immediately.
Great.
Because things are funky and weird. So yeah, arrow key movement recommended. Probably don't zoop around places you do not intend to go. But yeah, so 13, you hear some amount of squelching and squishing, and as you get towards the bottom of the staircase, enough to start to see in this first foyer area, it stops.
Tread carefully? I think there might be more than meets the eye down here.
There are a number of basins lit with this, like, kind of bright blue flame, clearly magical. The blue flame, fun fact, does not generate heat.
Oops, I just fell down.
So, it is still pretty cold in here. It is definitely warmer than the spire high above it. And you can sense some amount of heat coming from some of the surrounding rooms. Additionally, there are a lot of carvings and intricate things scrawled into the walls and little statues and gargoyle-looking things all around this tower. Most of them are of, like I said, funky little gargoyles, funny little carvings. They don't appear to be particularly, like, pictorial or historical. They just appear to be great embellishments. A lot of them additionally depict magic users. People with staves, robes, the tall hat, staff, very kind of traditionally wizardly looking people.
Okay. We get to the bottom and it's fine?
So, yeah, you are in a foyer. You see what Astior was talking about. There is another set of stairs that looks to be leading down onto another floor that is currently very much blocked off by this large chunk of enchanted ice. In the foyer you're in.
had the coffee.
Sorry.
Hason's
Sorry,
gone.
that's Eli. Sorry.
And on either end of you, you see a couple entrances into torchlit rooms on either end of the hall. You can see just a little ways in, one appears to be some kind of study. There's lots of books strewn around, lit by torches, and the other appears to be a kitchens of some kind.
Didn't he say that the device was in this room?
He said the device was on the first floor.
Is this not the first floor?
No, first floor going up from the ground floor. So this is the second floor. It is on the floor below you.
Oh, there's like shit. Oh.
Yeah.
There.
More down.
I'm going to go look at the study. Just
Yeah, Peshmina saw where the stuff was, so yeah.
Please do. Alright, Hasan, I need you to stop 2 spaces ago. As you step into here, you notice one of the carvings on the wall glistens and looks somewhat out of place next to its peers.
oh,
Oh no.
they're all mimics.
As a mimeoplasm deforms from its hidden position and will attempt to attack you. I'm going to be using the same initiative as we did before.
Okay. Can I quickly? I want to go to the bathroom.
Please do. We can also take like a little break if we would like to.
Very quickly.
Yeah, I'll just grab some more chocolate milk.
Yeah. We will be moving into and out of initiative as necessary.
Gotcha.
But
And
Hasan,
are we going to be? I'm guessing we're going to be keeping with our original roles.
correct.
As well.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right. I'll be right back.
So, BRB again. I'm back.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
I have an icy pop.
I've also acquired a snack. All right, everyone back?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, I'm back.
Maybe missing Zoran? Question mark?
Doesn't
For
look
some
it.
reason, I can never see if Carolyn is muted or not. I can't. Why can I not see?
It might be on the mic.
I do not know if we are all back, but I am here. I'm just eating a Klondike bar in
Yay!
silence.
Nice. All right, and then we are all back.
Surprise attack!
Indeed. What's your AC?
10! Hassan just says just kind of, you hear a very loud squawk of horror.
Oh
Right. 17 plus 3.
Yep, hits.
20.
First
Alright.
damage to Hassan.
So that will do 1 plus 1 bludgeoning damage is 2 plus
You about to get grappled?
4 acid damage.
Shit, that's a good chunk of my hit.
That's a lot of HP right there.
Gross.
That's a non-zero amount of HP. Oh no.
All right, Zoran, you are up.
Oh, I'm up. Hold on, let me put my Klondike bar down. Okay. Listen, priorities. Can I see this from where I am?
For sure. And if
hear-
not, you
you
can
hear-
absolutely hear Hassan. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You hear pain.
Oh, for the love of... Okay, and why did this move? Why did this move? Okay, like that... My bar is, like, not locking.
If you
Okay,
double
there we
click,
go,
like...
there we go.
There you go, alright.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was 3 technically, so 4. I'm in range. I'm going to go ahead and just knock this thing back with a... What am I feeling? Eldritch Blast or Firebolt today? We're in the frozen. Let's do a fire. Where's my...
attack roll.
Did 20. Will a... not great. 10 hit?
It will.
Oh, perfect. Alright, and which one of these is my D10? Because they're all funky. This one. So that's going to be 7 fire plus an extra 2 fire.
Excellent. They will be taking 5 of that, which is half.
Excuse?
They appear to be fairly resistant to fire.
Oh! Oh no! Okay.
Alright. Astier's up next. He's chilling. I'm going to take him out of initiative. There we go. Pejmina, you're up.
Alright, having heard my friend shout, I'm gonna get over there.
Do it.
Okay. Just.
They're more than 3 spaces away. So they would be at the 20-foot range.
Okay. I also want to make sure I'm not getting Hassan in the crossfire. So
You wouldn't be. There isn't friendly fire in
gotcha.
this game.
Unless you roll bad enough.
Unless you roll fireball.
Real bad.
Correct.
Alright. We're going with the meteor hammer again.
All right.
Whips it out. Fwah! 23.
Excellent. That will hit.
Then...
That is over 3 times its AC. No, that is just under 3 times its AC.
8 plus 4 plus 1.
8 plus 4 plus 1 is 13.
18.
Which puts it up to 13 plus 5 is 18. It looks like it's on the ropes.
Okay. I could bonus action just knock this thing the fuck out.
I don't think you're within an arm.
Oh wait, yeah, I would have to move.
Yeah.
Okay, then no, I cannot.
Excellent. Hassan, you're up.
Hassan, panicked, just slashes at it with his talons.
Amazing. Go for it.
Jump scared.
Yeah. 19, 1d4 minus 1.
1d4 minus 1 damage. Yep.
For 1 damage.
For 1 damage. Barely doesn't knock it out. Would you like to move at all?
No, Hassan is just well, sure. Hassan just immediately backs up and reels.
Excellent. The slime's going to use its reaction attack to attack of opportunity you.
Wait, well, I'm not moving out of it.
Oh, you're right. You're not out of threat range.
Yeah.
Fleeing to the study.
Yeah.
Excellent. Loka, you're up.
Let me know if I can do this or not.
Okay.
So if I'm here on this square, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right?
For 30 feet? Yep.
All right. Excellent.
And scrambling over the stairs to get to the slime as fast as possible.
That's a 10 plus, what is it, 5? Yeah, 10 plus 5 to hit 15.
Definitely hits.
And that's another 11 damage.
All right. This slime splatters all over the wall again.
Baseball bat style, bitches.
Gross.
Oh. What a... Thank you. No. Looks at... where did they grab me, Cole?
The pseudopod?
Yeah.
Like, around the waist.
Looks like there's a little... what's it? He looks slightly burnt. And not okay.
Are we still in initiative?
No, here, let me bop you back to exploration.
Hey, something just looks at the thing, at the study, and very cautiously. God, we're gonna have to go with this 30 feet by 30 feet, aren't we?
Maybe you should not have gone in front of me. First of all, there's a reason why I was in the vanguard.
Well,
You fell down a flight of stairs.
I am totally okay.
I know you are. I'm just saying the reason you were in the vanguard is because you fell down a flight of stairs before we all got there.
And then he went running in front of me.
No, you know, fair point.
Let's let Loka take the front then. If that it sounds like you want to.
I mean, yeah, it's probably the best idea.
All right.
His son looks like he just went through a tumble. And I actually am the one that took the tumble.
Shut up, Loka. Just jumps in the fire.
I want out.
I'll use one key and do Hand of Healing on you, Hazel.
Oh, okay.
A hearty pat on the back and just like. So let's roll. You get 4 hit points back. There.
just grumbling like, and of course there's one he didn't even bother to mention. And they didn't even bother to mention that there was one down here. Wonderful.
Said there were 12 of them.
Yeah, but they said there was plenty on the first floor and not on the second.
I don't know. I feel like I'm on the first floor now, so I don't think we need to worry about that. I'm gonna go this way.
And then I'm gonna roll a perception.
Please do.
That's all right.
Yeah. Gonna
That-
do some searching.
So that's a 13 to look out for any more slimes.
For sure. So first, just some inspiration about the room. You can see like a deeply poorly organized study. There are books everywhere. They are piled up in a bunch of streaks. There's some beds. It looks like this is probably where Astior and Calandus sleep. It is much warmer, given all of the actual fiery torchlight in this room. There appears to be some amount of alchemical tools and study going on in this room in general. So 13 perception. Excellent. One thing that you notice, walking into this room, and you can get a little bit further into it if you would like, is that you know that Astior and you figure Astior and Calandus they appear to be the only people here, or as far as they have informed you, it's not like they asked you to save anyone down here or that they were concerned about comrades, so it's fairly reasonable to assume that they're the only ones here. There are 3 beds.
Oh.
Concerning.
So, Loka, is it clear?
Let me find out.
I'm gonna Is it okay if I move right here?
For sure.
Okay. I'm gonna take the butt of my Biden and poke it a couple times.
It's a slime!
For real?
Yeah, you got the right one.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It's further away from everyone else.
Funny.
No, it's not okay! I get off my spear, you bitch!
So it's going to be surprised, and you get to go first in initiative.
Oh, hell yeah.
Go ahead.
That's a 19 plus 7 to hit.
That'll hit.
I think that'll do it. Max damage, so what, 13?
13's very good. That is a staggering blow to the slime. I was gonna say it's bloodied. It's slimied. Alright, and it is surprised, so it will not get to go in initiative this turn. Zoran, you're up.
All right. Do I want to be a good friend? Or do I want to start melting the ice so we can get down faster?
The ice is enchanted.
I was gonna say, I don't think it's normal ice. I think only Astior can deal with it.
Then where's the other staircase?
Under the
It's,
ice. But there is also a ladder up to the tower in
Yeah,
the room that Loka is in.
Oh, then yeah, okay.
Because we have to get the potion to give to Astior.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Zoran, why
Is-
can I not see you? I cannot see Zoran.
I also cannot see Pashmina, which is very funny.
What the heck?
I am one space behind Hassan. Oh wait, never mind. There you are. What? What?
No, I just juggled both of your minis, so maybe it was that.
Oh.
That's really funny. I couldn't see Pashmina that entire time, and I just kind of
Oh,
like, oh, I guess this is just the thing that's happening.
Hmm.
Can I see the slime from where I am?
You will, but it will have, and this is maybe only the second time we've ever used this. It will have 3/4 cover from the desk.
So that's like a big
It's a
boy.
+5 bonus to AC, and you already know that it takes an 8, so it's only got an AC of 13 still.
I'm going to go ahead and... Do I want to do that, or do I want to do that? I'm gonna try a save instead from it. I
Sure.
want it to make a dex save. I'm gonna try Sacred Flame. on it.
Excellent. It's not good at those.
Yeah.
What's the DC?
The DC is going to be 14.
Excellent. It's got a -2, so that's an 8.
Okay, yeah, so it fails. So that is going to be 1d8.
Would you like to roll, or would you like me to?
I just rolled.
Excellent.
So it is 4 radiant. Does it also
Excellent.
get the +2?
Fire
Was that
damage?
just
Yes, but it'll be
from-
just +1. Because it's resistant to fire damage.
So Sacred Flame is radiant.
Yes. So it'll take all of the radiant
Oh, the
damage.
fucking fire, extra
Yeah.
fire. Never mind. Gotcha. I misunderstood.
So that's how much radiant damage?
That's going to be 4.
4. All right.
So it's total of 5, unless
then-
it's also resistant.
It is not. It is not also resistant to radiant damage.
Cool.
Radiant's one of the special ones that has very few resistances. Pashmina.
Oh, actually, mild funny. It doesn't have that 1 fire damage. That's only on attack
Oh.
rolls.
Right, yeah, and this is a spell save. Got
This
it.
is a spell,
It will-
yeah,
it will
so
go.
it's just flat 4.
Got hit by 1 fewer hit points.
It got hit with it and then just regained it.
Pashmina.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35, 40. I think I'm just barely.
Yep, three tiles, so you're in 15 feet.
As always, meteor hammer time. Boop. 25.
25 hits.
Doot, doot.
And I don't need to roll to get out of the way.
You do not.
Okay.
This is still technically a melee attack. Also, there just isn't friendly fire in 5e. Like, if she could have a spear behind you, and it would be the same.
Alright.
It's a good tactic, actually, like doubling up on stuff, usually.
Yeah.
If you flank, you'd get advantage, so that's, like, also kind of its own thing.
Alright, 3 plus 4 plus 1, so 8.
8. You absolutely obliterate this slime. And...
And?
things happen.
Uh-oh.
Because this is the first time you have taken an enemy to 0 with the meteor hammer.
Oh, for real?
Yeah,
Wait, really?
I believe
Oh.
so.
I don't... Is that one of our things? That's not...
Oh, no, it's not. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Anyway, it's on. Oh, wait, no, this slime gets murked.
Yeah.
Bonk. Bonk. Excellent.
I have not yet done either of the things that we laid out.
Correct.
It's hard. It's hard to.
Hard. Yeah, it turns out manipulating dice, not easy.
Mm.
Alright. You are no longer in initiative. And look, yeah, you see right next to you is the ladder straight up to the top of the scrying pool tower.
Oh, this is the ladder right here?
Yep.
Okay.
In addition to the rest of the room around you, which is, as you can see, a fairly hearty study.
Do we want to search this out first, or do we want to just head right up?
I'm kind of afraid of breaking anything. It looks at all, like, fragile equipment, like...
The books themselves also look very old.
You see Heisan just sort of twitch at the messiness of everything, and is like, "What can I look over one of the really old books? What kind of it's like old magical text, not definitely not written by them? Would you say or?"
Give me 25 Arcana.
Okay. You know, I'm gonna use my inspiration on that. I want to get these good rolls. That's even worse. Nah, 22.
All right. You know your arcane shit. This is extremely dense. Part of the reason you don't understand it is it's absolutely almost all handwritten notes. These are not like published texts. These are not like distributed manuscripts. These are someone's journals. All of these, probably many people's journals of arcane notes. And part of it's just the subject matter that makes it hard to read, but a lot of it is just the script itself.
Heisan just mumbles to himself, "Wizards." Terrible note takers, unkempt and utterly infuriating. He begins just to walk to the ladder.
It is a pretty tall climb, straight up.
Heisan flies. He does not want to be in this room.
Excellent.
What did I say about going ahead of me? But okay.
It's too messy. I'm sorry. I can't raise myself. Oh wait, no, there we are. Oh, no, I fell.
Do you require assistance?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it might be kind of difficult to get the minis up.
It is. And I apologize for this.
Because you also can't shift through floors, unfortunately.
Shift clicking.
Hmm?
I've just remembered a function of this video game. Shift clicking. You can shift and click, and then...
It'll raise you, but you can't go through the floor.
That's control. If you shift and click, you can teleport.
Oh, shift and... Wait, what?
If you hold shift and then click on a mini.
Or you... Okay, yes. If you hold... Okay, I see.
Welcome to the scrying pool. It's kind of a weird, mysterious mist that swirls. It's got kind of... It looks kind of like a bath bomb. That like is eternally swirling. There are some odd little vestigial goop arms that surround it, holding these funky little pyramids down that kind of dangle like dowsing rods over the pool, gently rotating around. And around you are a number of glowing, brilliant crystals. Peshmina, they actually look a little bit like that ore that you've been given. It's got a similar sort of glow. And strewn about are a small variety of potions.
Perception check for slime.
Please do.
That was worse than the last one. That's a 10.
That's a 10. Nothing obviously seems to be out of the ordinary. All of the crystals are a little irregular, but that's natural geoforms, and the potions are potions. They do seem a little bit scattered, but, like, nothing's glistening.
Heisan is going to cast... Wait, 1 second. Detect magic. You see... School of Magic. Okay. He's going to cast Detect Magic and observe each of the potions around and try to see what schools of magic.
I have good and bad news. The potions are definitely magic. A variety. Almost, although the vast majority of them are... shoot, what are my... I need to remember my schools of magic. Two of them are evocation. The rest are enchantment. The evocation are kind of this, like, fiery orange, and all of the enchantment are blue. They also, like, if you're examining the potions, they're also clearly labeled. The evocation potions say, like, they're in Astior's handwriting, so they're a little fucky, but it's just like divination fluid. And all the blue potions say mana potion on them. So in total, there are 5 mana potions and 2 bottles of divination fluid.
Heisan is like looking at the 3 bottles of enchantment fluid and says, those the 2 that are evocation, the 2 divination fluids are fine. I'm not sure about the other 3. Any of these could be, if it's all of them are enchantment and the constructs are enchanted, any of them could be slime and
let's grab all the mana potions, I guess, and hope for the best.
Heisan is first going to grab the divination potions.
The bottles of divination fluid?
Yeah.
You do.
Okay. And the scrying. What can you tell me about this? What would I know about that scrying pool?
Scrying pool? They're a product of a long duration of enchantment. They take a lot of time and effort to make, and they are typically used for visualizing individuals, locations, things that people are already familiar with. They're sources of gaining information. They require a super high amount of arcane knowledge and effort to make use of. Much like teleportation circles, they're the kind of thing that you need to maintain for an extended period of time before they even start working.
Yes. Alright. And you can only particularly scry to locations you've already known. Well, actually, Heisan just wouldn't know that. Or would Heisan know that?
Roll me Arcana. Also DC 25. This is high-level wizard shit.
27.
27. You don't technically need to know the thing you are scrying for. That's one of the things that makes scrying at a high level very, very powerful. Is it's extremely useful for surveillance. Although in such cases you typically need some kind of biological homing beacon to try and actually zero in on that person's resonance. So, like, traditionally, powerful witches use stuff like cuttings of hair, scraps of clothing, bits of skin, drop of blood. Although, and there are other ways, but the further distanced you are from the target of the scrying, the more difficult and unreliable the scrying becomes.
So it has to be biological, you say?
Not necessarily. You could have something like a sketch or a drawing, or a sketch or a drawing. Great call. Or something associated with the person, even like someone's favorite drink, right? But then you're putting a lot more of the weight on the caster, and your results are going to be a lot more unreliable.
Hey, someone's going to try something.
Okay.
He's gonna try. And would I have to roll
To use the
another
scrying pool?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
He's going to try to use the scrying pool and perhaps, like, you make a sketch. Hey, Sam will just say to the others for a moment, give me a moment, you can deal with the enchanted bottles. I want to try something. He's gonna try to focus on the image of the slimes.
Okay. You absolutely may do so. I also want to contextualize that you are not a wizard. You are not trained in this school of magic. In divination specifically, easily the most complicated of the schools of magic. And you are attempting to, unsupervised, use someone else's scrying pool. You may proceed.
Just kind of...
Knowing about scrying and doing scrying are different things.
Yeah.
And you may absolutely attempt to do so.
They sound stupid enough. Sure.
Amazing. I need you to roll 2 natural 20s.
Oh.
Nope.
No? Okay. What do you do?
Hey-san simply looks at the pool. And geez, would this work? Hey-san tries to imitate those of the techniques of the people who work in the observation department back at his home that he knows.
Mm-hmm.
Similar chants and similar phrases that he has heard before. Although they do not use a scrying pool, they use various glass eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And like some of them very large, some of them like crystal or obsidian and different various kinds. He tries to see if he can't translate one into the other.
Excellent. And you say you're attempting to use like a drawing of a slime to like channel that?
Yeah.
Excellent. You say your incantations, you offer forward this sketch into the pool, you kind of stare at it. It shows the image, for a moment, the liquid in the pool clears to a mirror reflecting the sky, and then reflects back at you the drawing that you just inserted. And then it like warps a little bit. It looks like one of the slimes you've actually seen, one of the Mimeoplasms. It becomes this green, but it's raw. It's a wrong green, and then it turns purple, and then it breaks, and the light in the pool just goes black.
Shit. Uh-oh. Shit.
Everything okay, hey son?
Sure. No. Let us focus on something else for now.
Well, Peshmina touches this potion over here.
It's a potion.
Okay, she takes it.
You take the potion. You have a mana potion now.
Sweet. Should probably grab more than one. Peshmina touches a potion.
Given the change in the lighting, it is definitely obvious to the rest of the group that the scrying pool is no longer operating.
Yep. Here's hoping that they can fix it later once there's no more slimes. I try to grab more potions.
You can grab the rest of the potions. You now have 4 mana potions.
Alright, sweet. Let's go back then. What did you do, by the way?
I attempted to make us our journey a little safer and perhaps find where the rest of the slimes are before we die.
Well,
I failed. I apologize.
I mean, I don't think it's us you need to apologize to.
Yes, I don't.
You tried your best.
Are we just gonna... I don't want to climb all those stairs. Does somebody wanna...
I've done it before. Oh no, I fell down.
Heisan will walk up with you and says, I need to get this out of the way now.
Stairs. I keep falling down. Fuck it.
Shift click again, I guess.
Yep. I can't grab myself. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Good lord.
I see you return.
Yes.
How fare you so far?
Oh, it's been a while since I've had to do that.
Burned, and I believe we have damaged something.
Oh, it's an old place. I'm sure the old place will be fine. You know, ship a statue or something.
There. It's
What?
The pool down there. That.
Oh, I see. Is it just like it just turned clear, right?
No, it turned black.
Like looking into the sky, kind of like stars and black, right?
Briefly, before it turned black.
Did a slime fall in it?
No, I attempted to look for a slime.
Oh. Why?
Because
well, no, I understand the why. You don't seem the... Alright.
I apologize deeply.
Alright, so that's the bad news. Here's the good news.
Oh.
Pulls out 5 mana potions.
Oh, sick! Immediately starts drinking one. It's just like, fresh. All right. Well, that should be fine. I'm gonna do some more drink. Just do, yep. Just slurp. He'll take all 4. He'll only drink the one. He goes, well, I'll Actually, you're at least a caster, right? Gestures toward you, Hasan.
Yes.
All right. Well, you'll have some use of this, likely. It'll replenish some of your energy. It'll give you a spell slot back.
Yeah.
If you drink it, though. Don't do more than 1 a day unless you really need something to happen.
Yeah. Hasan looks down like he's just like, fuck, yeah.
Pet pet.
All right.
You're only trying to help.
Here, let me go dispel that ice for you then.
Please.
Calandus, do you want to stay? Yeah, you know what? You stay. And he goes, okay, and he hides behind the pillar. Oh God. I can clip through the ceiling.
All right.
Good luck. All right,
Yeah,
onward.
I think we're gonna need it.
Noom.
Sorry. Yep. Pew.
All right, then give me just a moment. All right, it's the
Okay, you made it.
yes, and I have just enough energy and time. Yeah. And the ice, it doesn't melt, it evaporates in front of you, and you can see down into another foyer.
I actually have a question. Why didn't either of you teleport away once you knew that there was danger?
Spell slots.
Ah.
I mean, energy.
So just for your knowledge,
Loka's gonna point towards his study.
and be like, just so you know, that room is okay. We cleared that one.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know about this way.
And then he points towards
the
the kitchen
kitchen?
area.
I haven't even been over there.
All right, good. You know what? I think I'll just go back to the tower if that's fine.
I mean, yeah, it's up to you.
I'm gonna go rest in the cold. It will be fine. Goodbye.
He's a weird guy.
I think living out here just does that to you.
So we're just-
Sorry.
We're going down, yeah?
Yeah.
I think so.
All right. So you end up in another entryway. So there's another another teleportation circle on the ground with a different set of runes.
Interesting.
And what appear to be many large cabinets. A kind of weird an assemblage of like, they look almost like lockers of some kind. All of which are currently closed. And back behind you, you see another foyer. One end leading down a hallway path, and the other blocked by glowing, pulsing slime.
Huh.
That's pretty whack. Gross.
I would also like everyone to make perception checks.
I got another 10.
Solid.
21.
Nice.
There we go. It's somebody's doing
12.
something.
12.
5.
5. Alright, Hasan, this is weird. In fact, it's a little distracting because this is very similar to kind of the dormitory structure that you've experienced in the past. Like, lockers in an entryway, collective storage. That's kind of weird. Pejmina and Loka, you immediately hear squelching. There is definitely a slime nearby.
Okay.
And you're not sure. With the 10, you can tell that it's actually coming from the other side of the lockers, like over here. but you're not quite sure where. Zeron, you also notice the squelching and kind of pinpoint where it is. You also hear footsteps on the roof above you.
I hear footsteps?
You hear footsteps, muffled footsteps.
Of a single being?
It sounds like an individual.
And it's not Astior.
Correct. Astior is in the tower far, far above you. This is like the roof directly above you.
Interesting. Okay. Weird. Okay. But Zeron, okay, so Zeron knows that there's a slime at least nearby, right?
Correct.
Can you pinpoint exactly where it was? I was kind of zoomed awkwardly.
Yeah, it's... You, with a 21, you can tell that it's right here. The others know that it's on the other side of these lockers.
Alright. Zeron is going to, in their infinite wisdom, kind of pop around over here.
There's a slime!
There, and they're going to they're just gonna fire off, something just, like, to attack it.
Yeah. Notably, as soon as you pop around the corner and you see it, it responds as if it, like, sees you, and turns into a vase.
Into a vase?
Into a vase.
This is prop hunt.
I think Zeron almost, like, hesitates for a second.
That's almost kind of, it's almost pathetic, right? It's
it's just like he catches them so off guard.
Go ahead and roll insight for me.
Insight? Okay,
Yeah.
I'm actually alright at those. That's going to be a 17.
That's pretty good. Given this and the fact that when you were coming down the staircase in the first place and you stopped hearing squelching, it seems like these things only transform when they're not being observed, or when they think they're not being observed.
Oh, so it just doesn't know that you're watching it.
It didn't, and now that it does, it transformed.
Ah.
Interesting. I think they just kind of look at it just like, buddy, it's not going to work like that. And they're gonna go ahead and get back into initiative.
Absolutely.
And they're gonna go ahead and fire off an Eldritch Blast since they noticed Firebolt did not do as much.
Please do.
Bink! Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Right.
It's gonna hit.
Over an 8?
Yes.
Excellent.
It's exactly a 12.
12, for sure.
That is a hit. So that's going to be 1d10 force damage.
Excellent.
Ooh, that's a solid 10.
Nice.
Plus then 1 fire.
Alexa,
so
it will take 11 damage. Alright. Pejmina, you're up.
Yeah, noticing the spellcasting going on, I will... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... Ooh. Can I... this corner's awkward, actually.
I think with the... if you want to attack around the corner, I think that's within line of sight.
Okay.
I think if the slime was further, you wouldn't be able to, but because it's right there, I think you're okay.
And I think at this range, my meter hammer doesn't do... Yeah, 15 to 20, so I'll take out my quarterstaff.
Go for it.
And I'll give it a bap.
Give it a whack.
16.
16 will hit.
Why are there two different...
Two-handed versus one-handed.
Oh. Okay.
That's what the versatile means, is you can choose to... If you do it, you can... Two-handed will be more damage. If you do it one-handed, you'll also be able to do an unarmed strike with your bonus action.
No, I'll go 2.
Right.
9.
9. That pops it.
Blech.
Bonk.
Gross.
Your
Gross.
hand's covered in slime now.
Ah, no!
It's like, it's uncomfortable too, because it's like mildly acidic.
Oh, hey, son, can you help me? It's caught on my hands. You're muted.
Your son can't help you now.
Hey, son, please.
Oh, sorry, I muted myself.
Forever gone.
Hazan's gonna just go like, oh, sorry. Starts to prestidigitate the acid off if he can.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gross.
God, prestidigitate just does everything.
Oh, no.
Also, I want to stop for a moment and apologize because it kind of got to me like earlier I just got a little frustrated when I was with the scrying pool. I apologize.
It's alright.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't know why, but it took me out for a second.
Mm. Are you okay? You want to take a break?
Yeah, if that's okay.
Absolutely. Let's
Yeah,
go
I
ahead
apologize.
and-
This is very much a nothing, but
No, if it is affecting you, then it's not nothing, and I appreciate you saying something about it. Everyone
Yeah.
okay with taking a quick 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Eli, do you want to talk about it?
yeah, real quick.
For sure. Let's hop over to the corner.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry. This
No,
is
don't be.
Oh, is this my fault?
This is enacting safety tools. What's going on?
No, it's me getting frustrated over my own decisions, which I really don't need to. But,
Like worried that there's consequences?
yeah,
Yeah.
that's my own problem. That's really the long and short of it, and it kind of, I don't know. It's stupid that I let it get to me, and I
No,
apologize.
it's not stupid. It's not stupid, and you're not stupid for thinking that.
Yeah.
Like, one of the things about tabletop RPGs is that there are consequences for actions, and that doesn't mean that it's not, like, if it would make you more comfortable, I can tell you that the consequences won't be severe.
Okay.
This is not, like, a huge deal. There are going to be consequences for messing with someone else's pool, but, like, it's not the end of the world. This isn't going to ruin anything.
Okay.
It's just, we've shaped the game in a different direction now, and that'll be fun and interesting.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
No,
Well,
it's totally
I think
okay.
I just got a little messy trying to interact with everything. I think it was just like Eli took over rather than me trying to actually play a character.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Totally
By the way.
understand.
Yeah. Sorry. All right. That's all I want to talk about. Thank you. I
Sure.
think I'm good. Alright.
I think let's keep the full 5. Just take a hot second to cool off, kind of get our head settled and back into the game so we can rejoin. Sound good?
Yeah.
Awesome. Love you.
Thank you. Love you too, Cole.
All right, sick. Hey, yeah, we're still gonna take the 5, so be back in 5.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good. Bad.
Hey, yeah, I am returned.
Welcome back.
Oh no, I thought I could open the cabinet doors for a minute, and I was just like, I tested that, I couldn't. You cannot. It's just the front door. All right. Eli, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Caroline?
Thank you. Yeah, feeling fine.
Hi, I'm
Thank
here.
you.
Sick.
Good.
All right. Let's continue adventuring.
Yeah.
Glad you're feeling okay.
Slime down. Out of initiative.
So, lockers. Crap. Camera's all fucked now. Heisan will, like, oh, and now Heisan's gone.
Oh no.
I can't see Heisan. Did Heisan disappear for anybody else?
Nope, we see you.
I see him.
Okay, it just
Is he
disappeared
back?
from me then. Yeah.
Okay, I think it's because you stepped on a candle.
Oh.
Which I think means you're like
Raised your elevation.
your elevation is like very low. Try double clicking on one of the red tiles. Double right clicking. That should set your height to a little bit more helpful heights. Hopefully.
Okay,
we'll see.
yeah, that helped.
Yes, awesome.
Alright. So Heisan will just... You were saying... Sorry, what were you... I kind of missed what you were saying earlier about the lockers.
Yeah, so they look like almost like dormitory lockers. They are tall. They've got. Would you like to open one and find out what's in it?
Yes. Yes.
Please do. There's actually like dusty old robes in there. Looks like very old, like almost crumbling to dust old robes, as well as a couple of books in the bottom. It looks like some other odd pieces of clothing. There's like little cubbies at the bottom of them with a couple different things. There's a wand in there.
Heisan doesn't touch it, but just closes the locker and just keeps moving along. Everything in here is practically crumbling. How long has this man been up here?
By the sounds of it, too long.
Yes, but like deteriorated clothes. How can he be the only one that's here? The one that, and who was here before?
Didn't he say he just found it not too long ago, or am I misremembering?
What did he say that, Colm?
He said he's been here for a few months.
Oh, okay.
That he discovered the tower.
Can I perhaps recognize the uniforms at all?
Roll history for me.
27.
Fuck.
Sorry,
you and your skill checks. History's awesome. No. I have jokes on you. I have lore. All the time, every time. Yeah. So this is you can how you were the 27.
Yeah.
Excellent. So the big thing here is that you get a time period more than anything else. So these aren't uniforms. They are fashion from the era of wizardry. From like kind of a 27 history, yeah. From the looks of it, in general, it looks like this used to be a place where many people studied. Especially given that you can see that you've seen now that there are 2 distinct spell circles. It seems likely with their arrangement with the lockers here is that wizards who studied here or worked here used to use their home teleportation circles to get here, and then would like put on new clothes because it's cold. So these robes that are left behind, and many of them look quite thick, are probably effectively the work clothes of the wizards who would teleport here from probably a wide variety of locations. That means, date-wise, this entire structure is incredibly old. Not like millennia old, but like a long time ago old.
Can I quickly mark down those teleportation sigils then?
Absolutely, you may. You gain another address.
Right.
You can get another phone number.
Yay. I got their email address. And
if you look through the other lockers, they're similarly contained. They've got a variety of clothing, almost exclusively clothing, but occasionally a few leftover belongings, journals, that kind of thing.
Alright. And so Hasan will just look to Loka and says, do you want to open the door, or...
Was this the first floor now, or are we finally there?
I believe.
I believe this is what is supposed to be the front entrance. I think we want to go further into the building, though.
Sure.
Are we supposed to find, like a device on the first floor?
That's what I thought. Although he said it's already broken. But maybe, I don't know, maybe it's worth taking a look at?
Oh, what the hell is that?
And Loka's like looking at the glowing
Wall of slime.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a glowing wall of slime completely blocking off one of the corridors down this room. It's just kind of slowly pulsating.
I guess we're not going that way.
I'm gonna go there and I wanna go poke her dick!
Zoran, you hear the footsteps again.
Are they directly above?
Yes, they are on the roof above this entryway.
Do they sound like they've heard us?
Hard to
Like,
tell.
do they sound like... How quick are they moving now?
Very faintly. Like, you heard it again because whoever, like, if there is a figure up there, they took maybe a couple steps.
Is everything alright, Zoran?
Complicated.
I'll
There's...
say.
No, there's someone up there. Do you not hear the footsteps?
Zoran, this is not the time for you to start hearing God's footsteps.
I would entirely agree. I'm just more surprised. There's definitely someone on the roof here. I heard them now twice. I'm not saying this just for shits and giggles or whatever the phrase is these days. There's someone there.
Peshmina... Okay, then in that case, Peshmina does want to go outside.
Absolutely.
Yep.
You crack open the front door, and as you do, Zoran, you hear the footsteps move fast.
Wait, hold on. Hold.
Specifically away from the doorway. It sounds like they're moving. You hear footsteps, and then you hear kind of a stone scratching noise. Enhanced fox ear hearing.
I was, honestly, like, at hearing that the footsteps start, like speeding up, I think Zoran books it to the door as fast as they can.
Absolutely.
I was gonna say...
Tries to see if they can see anything.
So out the front, you can see a decrepit pair of old cobble steps. The roof's a little far above you to be able to see onto it, but if you'd like to try and, like, clamber up to the roof...
I was gonna say, Peshmina will absolutely try and climb.
Go ahead and make an acrobatics check for me.
Oh god.
Or athletics.
You know what?
18.
Saran, let's do something funny. We're gonna try.
Plus.
We're gonna try. You know what? We're gonna try, baby. Just for curiosity's sake, what is that DC I just rolled?
Just to climb up the thing, we're looking at a 12.
I hit exactly that.
Hell yeah! Pajhu, what'd you get?
An 18.
18, excellent. Pashmina definitely gets up before you, but Zoran, it's luckily, old ruined wizard towers, good footholds.
Yeah.
Helpful. So Pashmina, you and Zoran both get up to the roof.
Assassin's Creed.
Just soon enough to see a robed red figure disappear behind some of the palisades over here. Robed red humanoid figure, medium size.
Wait, where did they go?
They you just got a glimpse of them hopping over this little roof fencing.
Did we see where they went?
That direction? Way, like onto the roof. It looks like to the other side of the roof, sounds like.
Pashmina wants to give chase. Like, I
Go for
want
it.
to chase. Okay.
Zoran is going to follow.
And yeah, I'm
as best as they can, because they are not as dexterous.
Yeah, and he saw Lokar just like, what happened?
Pashmina has said nothing. She's just like
absolutely
gone into full sprint.
Both of you, go ahead and give me investigation checks.
I'm not great at those. Never mind, I rolled really well.
When am I allowed to use my bardic inspiration again?
Anytime.
Can I add it to the check I just... Well, no, I don't know. That might not be worth it. That's a really bad check.
18.
18.
I have only a +1 to investigate.
I don't think I can salvage that even with the bardic inspiration. That was a 3.
17 on the die, baby.
Oop, disappeared into the mist.
Shit.
18.
Wow, that was a very fast fall. Not a very tall mountain, Cole.
They hop over the fence and are gone.
What in the world?
You can feel free to walk around on that upper roof if you would like to. You can take a look around, peer at whatever's going on. But the figure that you just saw is nowhere to be seen.
I don't like this.
It's cold.
Getting weirder and weirder.
Is it as misty, just as misty as it appears on the...
Not quite as misty. You can see more of the mountain range as a whole from up here.
Can you see the Heheles from here?
Not currently. It is because of the storm, primarily. You would guess if it were better weather and a bit less cloudy and foggy, you might be able to.
Are these
this is an observatory, so...
Okay. Are these mounds of skeletons accurate?
Wait, are there skeletons in them?
There's like tons.
There's like a ton of skeletons just kind of like around. I think it's supposed to look like snow, but like there are just some skeletons.
Absolutely skeletons.
It's snow.
It's just really funny snow.
I did not see the piles of skeletons on the cliffs.
Oh.
That's really funny.
You can also see below you the slime that Loka pitched out of the window at the top of the tower.
Oh,
God. Alright.
Well.
You weird. Stay here. I'm going to look on the other side.
I stay here? Alone?
And it's just like, they're like... they look frustrated.
I mean, I can't stay, I guess.
Just a minute. If anything happens, if they show up again, just scream. I'll be right back. I promise.
Okay. Ishmina holds her quarterstaff to her chest.
And he, like, just gives, like, a very, like, tries to do, like, a very calm, reassuring smile. You'll be fine. And they're going to duck back around. They're going to try to go to the other side.
Absolutely.
Of this.
You get to the other side and you hear scrabbling again. I want both of you to make investigation checks.
God.
Oh, please. Natural 20!
Nice.
15.
15.
21,
Let's see.
technically?
21. You did get a natural 20, and we honor natural 20s in this house. They also did not roll particularly well. You both see a figure in a red robe and a white mask
Oh my fucking god.
with what appear to be a pair of blades on chains climbing up the side of the tower.
Okay. Okay. Oh, like from the back?
Yes.
Oh,
They are
Jesus. Okay.
currently climbing up the side of the tower.
Oh fuck. Okay.
How far are they up? I can't, like, I do not have draw distance on them, I guess, anymore.
Not currently. I'm gonna ask this as a question. Would you like to enter initiative?
I'm gonna be honest.
They
I
don't
think
appear
Duran wants
to...
to.
Wants to? They don't currently appear to be paying you direct mind. It looks like they're trying to get somewhere.
Yeah, I think I'm also in favor of that.
Initiative?
Yeah.
Excellent. All right, let's go ahead and enter initiative. We're gonna add a new friend.
Although, oof.
The red pet.
Yep. Okay.
I cannot see them on the map if they are there.
They're probably
have-
outside of line of sight.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say my draw distance is to the top.
Yeah.
Too.
If you come around to, like, here, you might be able to see them.
Okay.
They are currently right here. And the
Okay,
two of
thank
you
you.
can start as close to the wall as you want to be. We just defined that the two of you are on the roofs. That's fine. Also,
Yeah.
if Loka and Hasan, if you would like to be at the entryway, by all means.
What are we doing? What are we doing, Matt?
I mean, Loka is just kind of like looking up and just wondering what's going on.
Yeah. So is Hasan.
Said nothing.
Yeah, I wanna see if I can get you two in on what's happening.
I meant to remind you about this, Hannah/Fishmina, and I super didn't. You currently have 4 sending stones on you.
Yeah. Oh my god. Did I?
I have one. I have
I was
one
gonna say, did I not give them out? I thought I gave them out.
Did you get then? If you gave them out,
Yes.
then you gave them out.
Yes.
Okay, we have fucking sending stones.
I forgot.
I also forgot. I'm glad you reminded us. I forgot we had sending stones. That's
Walkie talkies.
God. Yeah, Pashmina immediately fucking activates her fucking sending stone and is just like, there's someone else here.
Where?
On the tower. We're following. They're climbing up the tower.
Zoran, I'm gonna go ahead and give you the first turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll
Perfect.
initiative for this chain minion.
That's fine.
It's not great.
That is understandable, seeing as they're on a wall.
8.
So they're gonna move their movement to be like up on this roof bit here. I can see them.
Excellent.
I can see them from where I am, which
Nice.
is good.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
The choices I can make right now. Sorry, pardon me for using rule. That is the wrong ruler. That is the wrong ruler, but you know what? It gets the point across. I like it. I like it. Fair. So there's only one thing I can't, or two things I can do, or three. Okay, actually four. But, I'm going to try to Eldritch Blast.
Absolutely.
But I specifically want to hit the chains holding onto the wall.
For sure. Yeah, so that'll be a increase to AC. That'll be like that'll be harder to hit. But to be fair, would be disastrous for this minion right now.
Mm-hmm.
So please go ahead and do so.
I'm going to try. It's a +6 to hit. That is going to be, a dirty 20.
That is exactly what you needed. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. So it is D10. So not great. That's a 3, so +2. A fire.
So 5 total?
5 total.
All right. I'm gonna roll for how many hit points their chains have.
That is okay.
So it's a small resilient creature. That's 3d6. So unlikely that it's broken immediately by the attack. We'll certainly you hit, and that's for something. So they're gonna have to make some saves. We're gonna see if you straight up break the chains.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I didn't do 13. A whole lot.
So they've got 13 hit. So they have. You did 5, right?
I did 5.
So they've got 8 hit points remaining on the chains. That being said, they need to make some dex saves. They're going to go ahead and see if they just fall. They give a grunt, but do not say any words. Let's see. +3 to dex. We're looking for a 18. This is a pretty difficult climb in the first place. They were mostly doing it because they were uninterrupted. This is 7. +3 is 10. That's not good enough. They are going to start falling.
Oh shit. That's a long fall.
Yeah.
When it comes to be their turn, they're going to fall 20 feet.
That's a pretty big fall. Ooh.
I don't like falling instantaneously. I think it's silly. So they're going, when it comes to their turn, they're going to fall, and they're going to have a chance to try and catch themselves again. Okay. Since they are right next to the wall, and falling directly in front of these windows. Pashmina, you're up.
Yeah, first Pashmina is going to keep speaking into the sending stone and says, listen, this person is dangerous. Do not let them get close to you. Do not let them get in fighting range of you. But also, don't kill them immediately. I need to talk to this person. Badly. Just be careful. And then I want to move to... Can I fit through this window? Oh wait, not this.
Yeah.
Okay.
And drop to the floor?
I was kind of hoping I could jump to the staircase.
Give me an acrobatics check.
That's
not too bad. That's like, like a 5-10 foot jump?
Something like that, yeah. It's long enough. Acrobatics check?
Yep. I think that's... Yeah, 10 or 15. And it is
8.
Down. Yeah, that... For sure. You definitely make it up to the stairs.
Okay. And then... How much movement was that? That was... 5...
I'm gonna say 20 feet.
20 feet? Okay. So... 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Bonus action dash.
For sure.
5,
you have to spend a key point to do so.
Oh, yes. I will gladly. Shoot, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Are you climbing up the stairs? You are climbing. Stairs.
Yeah. My-
Monks go so fast.
Yeah, I think this is as far as I can get at this point.
All right. You already you moved. You bonus action dashed. I think you can also action dash.
Yes.
Question mark? Is that? Can you dash twice in a turn?
I-
That's 75. That's a lot of movement.
It's a lot.
40.
I
That would be 120 feet of movement.
will let you rule on that. That is, I have no
I
fucking clue.
don't think you can dash twice in a turn.
No, because that's more like a disengage.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and say no. You do still have an action.
Yeah, but not. I don't think.
You could hold it just in case something happens.
But you
I'm not
can
really
use
sure
your
what-
action to move, unless that got changed.
Well, that's
Well,
what
the action you take to move is dash. And the monk used their bonus action to dash. The question is really like, can you move? Can you use your bonus action to dash, and then can you use your standard action to dash again?
Oh, that I don't know.
Yeah. I think for the purposes of right now, we're going to say no. Because I think 120 feet of movement is a lot
Yeah, that's
to
fine.
do in 6 seconds. Thereabouts. Not necessarily literally 6
Yeah,
seconds.
I'm okay to move on. I'm just
Alright.
trying to get into a position.
Excellent. Hasan, you're up. Luckily, if you want to get up to this first roof, that's a pretty easy flight.
Still a roll though?
Yes. But because you are shielded by the winds being so close and you're ascending, it won't be as difficult. So we're looking for 10s.
That's still too much for Hasan.
Oh no!
Like, well, that's actually a
You can also just
fucking
try and climb.
yeah. No, that's even worse for Hasan, probably. Let's see.
Look, it could help you. You never know.
Can't you see these little portholes in the tower as you go up?
Yeah,
Could you could fit through those, correct? A person could fit through those.
for sure.
All right. Then can Hasan fly up here without a check? Like just go like a little hop skip like that?
For sure.
All right. Oh, I should probably see how much that actually is first.
Looks like 2 or 3 squares of movement.
Yeah, about. You want to say that's 2 or like 3?
Let's say it's 15 feet.
Yeah. 15 feet. 20. 25. And just to continue the conversation with Pashmina, he's like, what do you mean you think you know them?
Well, I don't know if I know them, but I know where they're from.
From the place that you were...
Pashmina's quiet.
Loka, it's your turn.
Well,
Or sorry, do you
I-
have something else you wanted to do, Hasan?
Yeah, I need to action dash. That was my 25. Wait, I got here with 15, 20, 25. 10, 15, 20, 25. And then, what do I have any bonus actions that can actually help here?
I think this should be true, and I think it's kind of maybe a little rule of Cooley, but I just had the thought Bardic Inspiration is basically extended by the distance of Sending Stones. Right? Because you're telling them, you're doing the magic words. If they can hear you, then it should work, right?
Yep.
That's very silly.
I like that.
Yeah. That's kind of funny.
Hasan says, Hasan says, whatever you're dealing with, please be careful, and we'll give you Bardic Inspiration.
I already have Bardic Inspiration. I haven't used the one that you gave me.
Oh, you haven't already used it? Oh,
Nope.
then who needs it?
Give
Zoran,
it
I
to
guess.
Zoran.
What? What'd you say?
Give it to Zoran.
Yeah, Zoran. I'll give Barb
Okay.
inspiration as well.
Yeah.
Excellent. Anything else?
Nope.
Excellent. Loka, you're up.
So I'm trying to figure out movement.
Mhm.
And I don't see any movement things on D&D Beyond.
What do you mean movement things?
Well, because I'm remembering that like you can like use your action to run.
Yeah.
Yes.
To,
Yeah,
to
you can
double
move your normal speed and then use an action to move that speed again.
Yeah. Do you take the dash action?
Okay, so that's just called dash in this
Yeah.
one.
It's
I might
a
be remembering
basic
Pathfinder.
action. I don't know if it's listed in, like... Yeah, actions in combat: attack, cast a spell, dash, disengage, dodge, grapple, help, hide, improvise, ready, search, shove, use an object. Dash is one of them. Which then gives you... So you currently have 30 feet of movement. You can take a dash action and then take another 30 feet of movement.
Right. I cannot use WASD to move my character.
No, it's only arrow keys. It's kind of fucky.
Oh. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bonus action dash. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh, I gotta go up. 5, 6.
Oh, I gotta go up. In Tailspire is probably a common problem.
Yeah.
It's trying.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I don't really know what else I can do.
You're getting close to these windows.
Is he right out there?
He is right here currently.
Mm.
Oh shoot, I overshot it.
And there are windows here. Do you want to take that back? Were you aiming for this window, Peshmina?
Yeah, I was trying to get closer to them. I forgot that they were in the middle of falling, so now they're down.
They will be down shortly.
Well,
Would you like to instead be at this window and take your
Yes.
key point back for dash?
yes, please.
Yeah,
Please do.
It is
I can't.
mathematically true.
Punk. Here, I can...
Where's my key point tracker? Give me that back.
All right. Since you are... Okay. So it is time for the chain minion. So they fall 20 feet. So they're currently at 45 feet, so they'll go down to 25 feet. Which is... It's exactly at window height. And they're going to make a dex save to see if they can grab onto the window to sink their blades into the stonework. Just find something to slow or stop their falling. 15, they slow. 20 plus, they immediately stop.
Okay.
11 dex save plus 3 is 14. They keep falling.
Oh, no. Shit.
All right. That is
oops.
their turn. Zoran, you're up.
Haha. Oops. I don't know. I have nothing in my spell capacity to stop them from falling. Like, I am telling you right now, there is nothing I can do.
Meteor hammer as lasso.
I was about to say, I'm looking through I'm like, what do I
I
have? What do I have? What do I have?
Nothing.
I think Loka has the right of it. I think I'm gonna be doing some weird shit real quick.
If you'd like to, Zoran, you can delay your turn if you'd like to. It'll permanently push you back in the initiative order, but then you can pop back in after someone's turn if you would like to.
I wouldn't even know what to do.
That's fair.
Like, even with that, like, later in, I wouldn't know. I'll hold my action. If they try running again, I'm going to try to prevent them from doing so.
Sounds good. All right. Pejmina, your go.
Yeah,
They are hurtling past the window you are in front of.
I want to, use my meteor hammer basically as a kind of, like, makeshift tether. I want to try and, like, grab them in some capacity to stop them from falling all the way.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna say, like, go ahead and make an attack roll at disadvantage.
Okay.
And if you succeed, then we'll do some cool shit.
Attack roll it.
You can, if you have inspiration, you could use that to negate it. If you
I'm
have,
so...
you have bardic inspiration as well. You also don't know what this person's AC is right now.
Cole, you're not
Nice.
gonna fucking believe this. You're not gonna believe this.
Let me check the log.
You're not!
That's really good.
Is that 2 natural 20s?
That is 2 natural 20s in a fucking row. I was so angry because I was like, I'm gonna lose that nat 20 and it's not gonna count for anything.
The
And then-
universe wants you to do this.
Oh my fucking god, 27.
Amazing. So you, like a stroke, as if you had practiced it, sling your meteor hammer out the window, hook it on the corner of the windowsill so that it curls down and it wraps up against the individual's ankle, right around the corner, and you, with all your might, stop them from falling as they dangle outside of the window.
Katrina's just like, help! Because she's not very strong.
It's not very strong. Excellent. That was super cool. Also, you have now rolled a critical hit as an attack with your meteor hammer.
Woo!
Which is a little weird in this context, so I'm going to narrate it a little differently. So, the hammer of your meteor hammer, in order to get this shot, skips off of the stonework just right. But as it does so, you notice a shaving of the gold exterior fly off out through the window.
Oh.
And it looks like there's something underneath the gold. We'll have time to investigate that later. Also, there's an experience associated with it. Gain 150 experience.
Hooray!
Excellent. You are now holding a dangling robed individual outside of the window. Hey, San, your go.
You are muted.
Well, Hasana's moving, but he is not
You're
talking.
muted.
Now you're muted and deafened. Oh no!
Ew.
No.
Fuck, am I still unmuted?
There you
Fuck,
go.
I pressed the wrong
I'm
thing. I'm
deafened.
sorry. I'm sorry,
It's
Matt.
okay.
Thank you.
Oh, it's not screaming at you. It's just like, it's more like a hands waving there, like, unmute. Like,
Oh no, Eli has the AirPods in.
So all I can do is actually just dash up to Pashmina. I don't have an action to assist her, I guess. At all. In trying to hold her. His son tries to hold on to you, but he is also very weak and immediately starts getting pulled with you. Can I just say that happens?
Absolutely. You've extended the rope chain by 5 feet with your body. You had to use your dash to get up here?
Yes.
Unfortunate, but fair. All right. Loka, you're up.
Loka! Hey, Son, you can see his talons just scritching little slits into the stone.
What on you can I pull on that will rip
A tail.
off?
A tail.
No!
His crest, I don't know what you want to call it, his tail feathers.
That's such a bad idea.
Just grab that sucker around the waist.
Actually,
not the leg.
Loka is going to throw. He's gonna grapple you, essentially. He's gonna grapple you with the he's gonna like throw the bident in front of you like a fucking lap bar and pull back on you.
Mm-hmm. Love that. Yeah, go ahead and make me an athletics check.
Athletics. I'm actually pretty decent at that.
I should hope so.
No, I'm not.
You are being helped by 2 people, so I will give you advantage.
Oh, thank fucking God, that was a 4. That was a 2!
No!
So I got 10 total.
Excellent. You, the collective of you, actually get pulled forward closer to the window.
Heavy is this friend of yours? Did they put on weight? Since you last saw them?
Yeah, on it. So luckily, the 3 of you do just outweigh this person. So collectively, the next time you try, you may not be able to. You should be able to pull them through just fine. The next time one of you makes an action to pull back. Because I can't imagine the 3 of you pulling. None of you can fail at this point. Alright, it is the minion's turn. The sudden stop at the end of a 20-foot drop does slam them into the side of the castle. Tower. So they're gonna take a little bit of damage. They're gonna take exactly 1 damage. And more importantly, they're gonna be stunned for the round, so they will not get an action.
Okay.
Zeron. Caroline, I think, is in the bathroom at the moment.
Bath. They're doing bath.
I'm gonna go ahead and say we can comfortably skip their turn for the moment, because I think we're about to potentially be out of initiative. Or in some new initiative. Who knows?
I will express my hope that we restrain this person rather than immediately. Well, again, hope. Hope.
Pajmina, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh, you're
give a
immediately
little-
back. It is your.
Yeah.
Welcome, Caroline.
What? Huh?
Yeah,
We just so currently there is a daisy chain of Pajmina, Hasan, and Loka that are all attached to the minion via the meteor hammer wrapped around their ankle, and are collectively attempting to pull the minion through the window.
It
It is your turn. We had just made the decision that it would be probably okay to skip you while you were gone, but you are here, so you may do so.
Do I just add to the problem?
Oh God, what are you gonna do?
The thing is, Zeron is not strong. They have a strength of 6.
I mean, unless you want to somehow go from the window, go from the palisades into the window.
I don't even know what I could do here.
You could go through the window behind you to get onto the stairwell, but...
You mean the one that's, like, right here?
Yeah.
Ish? Yeah. I suppose... Can I use basically all my movement to get to where everyone is?
I think we should have... I don't know how much
That'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 would get you down here.
How much of a drop?
You would need to make an acrobatics check for that drop.
Oh.
And you have 30 move speed. Yeah, you could move
I
and
do.
dash to get where everyone is.
Okay.
Provided you don't fail the acrobatics check.
Let's do it. Let's
Right.
do
There
it.
was that much of a drop there.
All right, so it's an acrobatics check.
Yep. It's not a huge drop. It's like a 10-foot drop. Yeah.
All right.
10-foot drop, DC 10.
What does a 13 get me?
Inside.
In what manner?
Bonk. Totally safe. You land
Okay. Cool.
like a fox on your feet.
Love that.
Like a fox on all fours, but still on your feet.
Mm-hmm. So
And then you
perfect.
can use the rest of your movement, I believe, to get up onto the stairs.
Yeah, I will do so.
At least gets everyone in the same place again.
I'll drop the staff at the bottom because I can't hold it and then help yank. Help join the chain going on of
Yeah.
holding. So I'll just just grab Loka by the waist and just try and haul back as well.
Excellent. Then Peshmina.
Yep.
Gonna pull, right?
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna just, because I know not everyone can move, I'm just gonna shooft everyone back. Bonk. Bonk. And you manage to dislodge this minion and get them through the window. What did I just do? Where did they go?
They're off in here.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Aeson tumbles down the stairs over Loka and Zeron. Can I just say that? Maybe, or something like that.
Excellent. You do that. Would you like to... I'm gonna say that's your movement, if that's okay, because you're kind of like pulling them backward. What would you like to do as an action?
Yeah, no, I want to do what I thought I wanted to do, and I want to immediately just, while this person appears to be stunned, bind them up.
Absolutely. Go ahead and...
I have...
You do have a very strong chain.
I also have rope.
Now that you have a better look at them too, you can see their gear. So they're in what look like very martial robes, with this solid white mask. You can't really see their eyes through the mask properly, and both what they were using to climb and what appear to be weapons look a lot like Peshmina's meteor hammer, but instead of hammers, there are blades at the end of the chains. What's a good tie people up skill? Sleight of hand, I guess?
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
I
Go ahead
also
and give me
have that.
Yeah, you can help if you would like to.
I will gladly assist.
Go ahead and give me a sleight of hand check with advantage.
With advantage?
Yes, because
I
Zeron's
help.
helping you.
I apparently have that skill.
I'm gonna go ahead and take us out of initiative for the time being.
Understandable.
21.
That one's pretty good. We'll see if it holds.
And also, obviously, disarming them.
That seems like a good choice.
Yeah, Loka's gonna go above them and point the weapon at them. Just to keep them in spot.
After a couple moments, it's funny because of the chains, they don't lie on the ground. After a couple moments to kind of catch themselves, they take a gasping breath, and their head turns to kind of look around at the collective of you. They say nothing.
And start talking.
No, Peshmina holds up a hand and just tries to lift the mask off of her face.
You do. It's just a human woman, and she is glaring daggers at you.
Do I recognize her?
Not specifically.
Okay.
Would you like to enlighten us, Pashmina?
So clearly you're from the Order of the Last Sunset. That is not in question. Hold on, I need to look at something really quickly.
Can I make a roll?
What kind of roll? What do you want to do?
I would like to see if I can see recognition in this person. Like, do they recognize Pashmina?
Go ahead and roll insight.
That's an 18.
18's pretty good. They don't look like... They are looking at all of you. She is looking at all of you like you are strangers and hostiles. But you do catch her glance at Pashmina's hammer every once in a while.
May I examine their chains
For sure.
at all? Just
yeah, so they're these very large chain weapons, long more than large. They seem to be a pretty high skill weapon. They're the kind of thing where you think you'd need some very specific training to be able to handle it. And on the grips of each of them, as well as right at the tip of the blades, there is a little symbol stamped into the weapon that is identical to the setting sun on Pashmina's meteor hammer.
Some will just say whatever they refuse to say. He shows them he shows them the symbol. It's the same as yours.
I know. I'm well aware. Why are you here?
Silence.
I mean, did you know that we were... This isn't getting us anywhere.
If you would like to, Pashmina, you may also roll insight.
Yeah. I do want to roll insight. Boop.
Also, you said 19?
Yeah.
That's good. Because you understand a little bit more about how this group works, I will give you advantage on this too.
Oh.
You might be able to roll higher.
You still have your bardic inspiration, I think, unless 10 minutes have passed in game.
It's close. It has been quite a while since you got bardic inspiration.
You're giving me advantage?
I am giving you advantage.
I could make that 19 higher.
You can.
Here, 19 plus 1.
Excellent.
So
Dirty 20.
You can re-roll that, actually, if you want, because of...
Wait.
Mode
Right,
of
because
potential.
of the create, yeah, the...
Mode of potential.
He's on special bard stuff.
Plus 2.
Excellent.
Yeah.
21. Yeah, blackjack.
I gave you 2 times the bonus. How about that?
So good. That's very funny.
So, a couple things. You think about how you found them in particular. They were clearly hiding from you. when you first spotted them and were running away from you, and even now they are trying to be very stone-faced. But there is a little bit of confusion and surprise mixed in with all of that. Especially given that they were attempting to stay hidden and you seem to have caught them fairly unawares, they are as surprised to see you as you are of them.
All right. So... listen, I don't know what's going on. I mean, I thought I knew what was going on, but now I'm not so sure. I don't want anything to happen to either of us. You understand?
Slow nod. It looks suspicious.
I don't know why you're here or what you want. But I also can't... You've seen me now. You've seen where I am. You know where I am. And if you go back and you tell them... This has gotten really complicated. What are you here for?
Continued silence.
Can I make an intimidation check?
Please do. Pejmina, you may also make a persuasion check.
Come on, baby. Okay. 18.
18's pretty good.
I rolled a 6.
We are certainly more intimidating than you are persuasive.
Yeah, Loka just kind of like brings the Biden closer to them and just says,
Bad talking.
Good cop, bad cop.
They clearly look weary of you, or wary of you, Loka. But like, they're stoic. Like, they look to you, Pejmina, like, they shuffle from kind of a little bit on the ground away from Loka, and look at you, Pejmina, and I'm like, they might give you an answer.
Here, Loka, put that away.
Shut up. You said they're dangerous.
Well, not right now. I mean, well, technically, yes, still right now. I mean, it's... But, I mean, we've got them outnumbered and on their back. Like...
You say the word outnumbered, and I would like you to roll an insight check.
Oh, God. Oh.
uh-oh.
I don't like that. 16?
Their eyes, like, look at you. You notice that they look directly at you when you say, "We've got them outnumbered."
I think Peshmina finally, like... This is tricky. Okay.
Is that something that Loka might pick up on as well?
Absolutely.
Okay. Is it... I don't know if it's fair to deduce in character that there are indeed more of them then, or if that's a lie, or how... If I need to, like, make a another
I'm
roll
totally
for that.
okay with saying that, like, that reaction is this individual subconsciously, like, you say, like, well, we've got you outnumbered, and them going, well, that's not true. Like, in a very, like, oh, good. I'm glad that you think that kind of look.
I think if Loka does pick up on that, he's gonna go, oh, God, damn it! And then start running up the stairs towards the folks that are up there, whose names I forget.
Astior.
Astior and Calandris?
Calandis. Yep, you're very close.
Ooh, close.
One misplaced consonant.
Peshmina is going to she's gonna stare at them very intently. And says, "Give me one thing. Are you here because of me?"
I don't even know who you are.
That's okay. So that rules that out. So just the worst fucking timing in all of Rackentha. It still doesn't explain much. What could they want?
Peshmina.
Hmm?
Forgive me for asking, but, and I know this is personal for you, but I need to know what this organization of yours normally did. I've hesitated to ask, but they are now here and obviously with unknown intent. What did they do, as you know?
Half the problem is there is still a lot I don't know, but what I do know is that when it came time for my best friend to quote-unquote graduate, she kind of graduate in heavy air quotes, they performed some kind of magic and it was not good. And
Oh, sorry, go on.
I was just gonna say, you've read the documents, the things that I think they believe, that it was always vague. They were always keeping us in the dark.
And his son's going to detect magic one more time.
For sure.
Is there anything lingering upon the person?
The mask. The mask is magical.
Heisan will pick it up. Fuck, I don't have a pearl for identify. Shit. Fuck, so this dude.
Would you like to put on the mask?
Huh.
Get out of my trash. Get out of my trash. No. Get out of my trash can.
Hassan will... Well, what kind of school of magic is it, out of curiosity?
Enchantment.
Hassan will try putting it on hesitantly.
Excellent.
Go
Go ahead and make a wisdom save for me.
Oh, wait.
Do you have a response, Peshmina?
I was just saying, Peshmina grabs your wrist.
Natural 20.
On the wisdom save?
Yes.
You feel something try to grip your mind. There is something about this mask that tries to worm its way inside your brain as you put it on.
Don't.
And you are currently resisting it, and if you choose to keep it on for another 6 seconds, you'll have to make the save again.
So Hassan takes it off.
Hassan, I'm telling you now, smash that thing to pieces.
Hassan says, we might... I need to study this. This may... Kashmir, please understand that this is... One, you are correct. That this is very dangerous. Two, that if we wish to understand them, and they will not give us, then I need to keep this.
Oh, fuck.
Because this is what tried to worm into my mind, and clearly it's worming into theirs. Whatever it is... Wait. Materials. Hassan will say to Zoran, Zoran, I need you with me for a moment. Where's the... And Kashmina says, stay here with him, and he's gonna go looking for a pearl for identification in the study.
Zoran is so confused.
Hey, Hazan, you're zipping up to the study?
Down, I guess.
Down to the study, yes.
I'm so sorry. I have to go to the bathroom again.
Yeah.
Did you want me to go with? Is that what you said?
Yeah, he said... Or, well, just keep an eye on them, I will...
I stay, okay, I stay, you go. I got it.
Alright.
Excellent. Go ahead and make an investigation check for me, Hasan.
14.
It's too messy.
Nothing there.
You know that, like, pearls, like, this is standard wizard shit, this component, for sure.
Yeah.
You don't find it immediately. You think if you took, like, 10 minutes, you could probably find one, or if you asked Astior, you could probably get one, but you don't find one immediately.
Hassan just loudly starts getting frustrated. There's not blasted wizards and they're dumb fucking... They can never organize anything. Hassan is going to keep, well... He can't keep looking. There are people everywhere right now, I guess.
While Hassan is looking around, can I try talking to our new friend?
Please do.
Hassan is going to keep looking, I guess, in that case.
Alright, well, let me move back up. Because I am up here with our new masked friend.
You might want to wait 1 second. for Sandy to get back from the bathroom.
Yeah.
What's happening at the top?
What is happening at the top, Loka?
That is also
What's going on?
Yeah.
You have rushed back up to Astior and Calandus. Ah, my friend, what is, you look rushed.
Oh my god! There's so many fucking stairs! Are you okay?
Oh yeah, it's like leg day for me. Although I don't come all the way up to the top tower all the time, so the stairs really aren't like a huge issue. They're not a deal breaker, is what I'm saying. Like, the tower's fine. That's why we have a study down in.
Oh my god! Please shut up! You're in so much
There's no
more
reason to
danger.
be mean about it.
You are in so much more danger than
Oh? How so?
there's some sunset order here,
Ah.
and there's apparently some, maybe more than. We only got one. We caught, but like, I wanted to make sure that you weren't slaughtered while we were doing stuff. So
No, it's been quiet, rather boring. Currently, quite Calandus? Yeah, that's right.
I don't trust this Calandus character.
I'm so
What are you
glad.
gonna do to
I'm
the poor
so
soft boy?
I don't know if insight is necessarily the right thing, but is there something that I can do to try and like figure out if he is a danger?
Sure, go ahead and roll insight. Or no, not say insight today. Insight's one of my favorite rolls.
Insight.
Because it's information, but in kind of an indirect way.
4 total.
4 total?
Yeah.
He's got a -5, so. I mean, he's not like deceiving you, so.
Yeah, that wins.
He seems like a scared, shitty, rich teenager.
Okay.
Looks like a elf or a half-elf. Probably comes from some kind of sorceress family. Astior's a wizard. In your perception, Astior's a wizard, and Calandus is a shitty wizard. As far as it looks.
He said he can't even do magic.
Yeah,
so
it's a pretty shitty wizard.
He's just shitty. He's just some kid.
Not even a wizard.
Fucking kids. Fuck the kids.
I'm not gonna keep my back. I'm never gonna have my back towards that kid, though.
Excellent.
I do not trust him.
Good to know.
But I am gonna stay up here just to make sure that they are safe
For the time being?
for the time being. Yeah.
Excellent.
Can I get a word in with Loka then? Through the sending stone?
Sure.
Is that okay? You just hear Hassan's voice yet in just a very loud, frustrated voice. Loka, could you ask the bloody wizards where they keep their stupid spell components?
Loka, like, pulls it out and away from his face like somebody who's yelling at them through a phone. And he's like,
did you hear that, Astior?
What?
Oh fuck! Where do you keep your pearls?
It's like they're buried under like the 3rd book in the 2nd pile to the left of the writing desk.
They're buried in the 4th pile of the 2nd book. What? What'd you say?
They're under just look less to the left of. If you knock over some books to the left of the writing desk, they'll show up.
Look to the left. Look on the left side. Under some books.
Why would they keep it under the books?
I was reading while doing. You know what? Don't worry about it.
Wizards are just stupid. I don't know.
I mean, rude, but you know.
Yeah. I'll keep looking for the pearl then.
I know what I'm like. Excellent. In like a few minutes, you'll have found it.
Yeah.
Zoran, you would like a word with
Our new friend. Our new friend. They're still tied up on the ground, yes?
Correct.
Zoran's just gonna kind of do like this, like, sort of squat thing next to them, kind of like half sitting on the stair, half not really.
Mm-hmm.
And just kind of look down to them. So I'm just curious. Why did you run?
They just look at you.
This is my favorite game. I love it when people do not answer questions when told to them. Now, shall we try this again? I asked you a question, and you are going to answer it. And I'm gonna go ahead and cast Enthrall on them.
Please do.
Ooh.
So, it is a wisdom save. They're probably good at it. It's at least a thing. Otherwise, I'm really good at charisma rolls to try and get them to talk, hopefully, maybe. So,
Enthrall is the one that just makes it hard for other people hard for them to notice people that aren't you.
technically, yes, but it's like it's still like a charmed spell, but isn't friends. I've used it like this way before. If we'd rather just say, no, it doesn't work that way.
Yeah, I think especially since you have friends.
It's the biggest thing is I wanted to waste the spell slot because friends specifically is as long as they're not hostile toward you.
I would say that that's true for this individual right now.
Which is why I'm like, I am okay spending the spell slot, basically, for it.
No, I mean that, like, you could reasonably cast friends on this individual right now. They are not actively hostile towards you in this moment.
Okay.
They're, like, mad and upset,
Okay.
but, like, honestly, Pashmina has been doing enough talking down at them that they don't feel fully threatened by you.
Okay. Okay, then I will go ahead and do that.
That may change after the spell ends because of how Friends works.
Absolutely.
But right now, Friends is a viable cast for this,
Okay.
this
Gotcha.
individual.
Gotcha.
Or if you'd like to, in the future, maybe, because it's a cantrip, maybe we say you can use Enthrall to, like, upcast Friends to, like, just take out that one line.
I am okay with doing that.
Yeah?
100%.
Yeah, let's do that. That sounds
So
fun.
I'll go ahead and...
We can
'cause
upcast the cantrip Friends.
It just sounds more interesting that way.
Yeah, and you're burning a second
Honestly,
level spell slot, so fucking
it's
do it.
quite
for
literally
sure.
one of my 2 spell slots. So
Yeah, absolutely. Then yeah, if you're going all the way to burning a second level slot on this, then yeah, you will get the effect of Friends, but better, effectively.
okay, all right. I leave what that means to your discretion.
For sure.
So Zoran does that again. So basically everything I just did.
Mhm.
If I need to repeat the question,
I would appreciate it.
why did you run?
I didn't know who was going to catch me.
Why are you here currently? Are you looking for someone, for something?
Something.
Something. Interesting. If you tell us, we might be able to help locate it.
There's supposed to be a treasure in the archive. The Deep Archive. I'm just here to keep watch.
Keep watch.
And fuck with things a little bit.
Oh, we all love a good little bit of mischief. Keep watch on what, though? I'm curious. Is there someone or something hunting for
Just making
said
sure the
treasure?
wizard doesn't get in the way.
Ah. But it is in the wizard's possession, technically.
He doesn't know he has it, I don't think.
Oh. Yet how does your people, how do you know about it? I'm curious.
Just
You're not
following
sure?
orders.
Ah, I see. Do you know anything about said treasure?
No, just supposed to be something.
I see. Have you noticed anything strange then, since you've been here?
It's just normal wizard stuff. From what I was told, anyway.
I understand. Have you been here long?
Since last night.
Oh, recent to the area. Interesting. And they'll kind of give an eye over to Pashmina.
We got a minute, so just a few more questions.
How many are here?
In the building?
In general? In the area?
Most of us went into the archive
Oh.
with the steward.
Steward?
Yeah.
Who?
I don't know. Didn't ask. Not my place.
Have you all been here recently?
Only as recently as last night.
Interesting.
I have...
You guys said you could help us with the thing, right?
Only if we had a description, we could try finding it for you, maybe.
The only thing I was told is that it's somewhere in the deep archive. Got left behind a long time ago and just hadn't gotten picked back up again yet.
Do you know where this Grand Archive is?
Second layer, past the gunk.
Ah, I see. Is
Down,
that
down in the mountain?
your group's doing, or has
Like I
it
said,
been there?
Fucked with some stuff.
Hmm.
It was more of a happy accident than anything else. I'm gonna give you, the both of you, 2 more questions to divide them when you tell us.
I'm willing to accept that you don't know me, but what about Zeal?
There's a flash of recognition, like they know the name. Haven't gone by that for a long time.
Oh?
Oh, they're a steward now.
He's...
Oh.
Peshmina looks very pale, very suddenly.
Then the spell ends. They don't look angry, nor do they look neutral. They definitely, like, blink a bunch and fuzz out, and now they just look confused, like fully bewildered, like kind of looking around their area, like what's going on? Where, like they look like they're gonna be fuzzed out for a while.
Fabulous. Oh, well. Looks over to Pashmina. In the end, we did get some answers. I'm sorry they weren't everything that you would have wanted.
We got enough.
Hey, son, you've got a pearl.
Bloody, finally. Will... God, I hate to keep burning first level casts on this. What does that mana potion do again?
Replenishes the spell slot.
A spell slot? A
spell
single
slot.
one?
Correct.
Of any level?
of minimum level.
Okay.
So just a first level spell slot.
So I'm just gonna take one and then use it.
Excellent.
So I'm still back down to one more first level spell slot and use
Sounds good.
Identify on this mask.
The potion's kind of whack. It tastes like nothing. It tastes like a blank piece of paper. But when you drink it, you feel this like whack surge of energy. It's hard to explain in a reason. It is some wizard shit. And it's kind of unsettling.
Yeah.
But yeah, you absolutely use Identify. So, this mask is, it's enchanted. It's effectively a sending stone. It allows individuals to communicate across masks, theoretically, but also, makes the bearer more susceptible to orders from a marked individual. And the Identify doesn't tell you how that individual is marked. It connects to a different enchantment.
Bloody.
So, good for comms, and also probably keeping people in line.
About as pleasant as I could have expected. Heisan will walk back up to our new friend. Sir Pashmina, I've taken a look at the mask. It acts as a sending stone. He could have been, for all we know. Is sending telepathic potentially?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
He could have. This one could have potentially been talking this and been informing their friends, if they have any, of our location for as long as they had it on. Furthermore, I did find out something rather interesting about it. It actually numbs the mind, makes them more susceptible to orders from a marked individual. Whatever that is to say, our quiet friend here apparently has been being influenced, perhaps against their knowledge, perhaps with their knowledge, for some time. A little bit of magical trickery to keep people to perhaps keep them in line.
If they knew, they never put it on in the first place.
No, they would not have. Meaning, there are many, many poor saps, like this one. Pashmina, are you alright?
Pashmina looks extremely shaken.
Zeron just mouths to read the room.
Heisan just kind of thinks and... Did you ever mention that you had a sibling to... or make any mention of having a sibling to Heisan?
Not directly.
Oh. Heisan says... I'm sorry.
I'm not sure what we should do now.
I think that's a good place to call it for tonight.
Oh.
That is
Oof.
fair. That is fair.
All right. This has been a fun time. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right. Is everyone okay with calling it there?
Yeah,
I think so.
or I am.
It is getting late, and I do have work tomorrow.
It is 11.
I'm glad we got the full 4 hours in, though. Feels good. Thanks for playing. Also, before we do Stars and Wishes, top of this, Eli, I want to thank you for having the wherewithal to stop the session because you were feeling bad and have a chat about it. That's what safety tools are for, and I know we didn't explicitly use them, but that is the kind of thing that those are for, and I'm glad that you felt comfortable enough to let us have a conversation about it and get you back into headspace and kind of work stuff out. So just explicit, I want to thank you for that off the top. After that, Stars and Wishes, going right to left. Let's start with Eli.
Well, I feel like I'm very happy about this that this is not just slime. This is I like this. I like that we're dealing with the order of the lesson. Yeah, the Mimeoplasms. I like that we are now dealing with Pashmina lore, Mina lore, and indirectly stuff. This is very fun, and I'm very happy that we now have a prisoner that we don't know what to do with, a prisoner who probably knows how to break out of their bonds fairly easily, I'm guessing, and one whose intents I guess we know, but we are now I'm very worried about what we'd be doing if we just left them alone, and part of me doesn't want to leave them alone with the wizards, because I don't think the wizards could handle ninja, I guess. Ninja monk. This is a very interesting predicament, and I really like it. Also, stars. I'm happy we are in a place where... Hey, no, stop wiggling. Don't you dare wiggle.
Can't stop me.
Wiggles threateningly.
Wiggles threateningly.
I'm also happy that we are in an ancient place with an archive, and this is very much Hassan's place, and it's also kind of taught me that, now here's a reason that Hassan has a reason not to dislike them. It's because they're obviously the wizards are obviously trashing this place, kind of.
Everything's very well kept that you've found so far. Just messy. It's complicated.
It's
definitely not up to your archival standards.
Yes. It's a reason to not like this person, and I'm happy that I'm finding this out about Hassan now.
The mathematicians of magic. Wizards.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is a very, very, very cool little dungeon. I'm very happy about it. Wishes. I'm excited to see what we find in the archives. I wanna see that, since I have a feeling that's where we're going next, or if we even, because I've kind of forgot that we're here to solve the machine problem. Because now we have these two problems, and one's kind of, which one is more pressing? Okay. That's me.
Excellent. Thank you very much. Matt.
I'm with Eli. Stars for tonight, multiplicative issues. Like splitting the party to figure things out. I love that. Love it. Because I don't like. Here's a wish. Let's say Calandus is an enemy. I mean, it's still 2-on-1, but it's just me and the
8 hit
or
point
if something
wizard
happens down there. Say what?
The 8 hit point wizard.
Yeah, but yeah, so I'm really liking the setup and the predicament that we found ourselves in. It is really fun. Love what everybody has been doing with their characters this session. Pashmina, Zoran running off. Like I said, splitting party stuff, good. I just enjoy that. Which is... I wish we got to kill more slimes. I was enjoying that.
I mean, there's still slimes in here, I think.
Yeah, like rolling poorly, still getting killed.
I'm
Sweet.
fully comfortable saying you have not found all the slimes yet.
I know. But in that same vein, also looking forward to big confrontation with what I assume is Pashmina's sibling. So that's fun. Oh, it's gonna be great.
Excellent. Me. Stars. I don't know if this is allowed to be a star, but I'm very proud of how this came out.
Of course,
The Wizard Tower.
Oh, the tower is cool.
It's really good.
Doing some fancy things to try and make like an icy peak. There's actually post-processing going on this map to make things a little bit more blue and icy, and I hope it lived up to its descriptions, as well as it can in Tailspire, which is always a little bit of a challenge.
I think it turned out nice. Like, all the interiors are fucking awesome.
I'm gonna go to the study real quick. I'm very happy with the scrying pool, the currently deactivated scrying pool, and the study. Like anything that's just got lots of props. We didn't go in the kitchen. We may go in the kitchen. Who knows?
I peeked in the kitchen. I couldn't help myself.
It's partially spliced stuff from other folks, but I did a lot of work to try and make a lot of the interiors feel fun and homely. Because it is a dungeon. It just is. But also people live here, you know? So it's a little bit more complicated than that. And I'm proud of that. I think it's good. Other stars, yeah. Great in-character decisions across the board. Not just like acting style roleplay, but like decision-making style roleplay. I don't know whether or not this was intentional. I'm gonna assume that it was. I loved Zoran coming in to interview the minion after letting the other three characters at her for a hot minute. I thought that was super fun and neat. I really like the kind of in-character talk between people about tactics. Like, no, let me go first. You stay over here. Let's figure out this thing. Like having those talks, like, kind of in character, I think is a lot of fun. I also like to watch people squish slimes. That was fun. I enjoyed that.
Squish.
Being able to kind of flow in and out of initiative as necessary, I think is fun.
That worked really well.
Wishes. More of this. This was great. This was a really, really good session. I hope that the rest of this encounter continues to be interesting, and then might get some. I'm looking forward to some potential less threatening time with some of these characters in these locations to be able to do a little bit more casual exploration and discussion. Sick. Caroline.
Hi, stars. Lore. Like, character, like, PC lore is always fun. Always, like, just chef's kiss, honestly. A lot of fun. I like how this is going so far. I'm very interested to kind of see and hear more going on, because there's a lot of funnies that are currently happening. Stars. I like playing Zoran as a goober sometimes. I think it's really funny. I personally found it really funny just for me. Just sacrificing my first entire turn just to have Zoran put on their sweater.
Yes.
I thought it was very funny.
That shit gives me life. I love it so much. I love people doing, like, mechanical actions during combat. That's my favorite.
It's just one of those things. I thought it was funny in the moment, and I'm just like, you know what? Let's do it. So I was pretty happy with that. I like Saran in a non-desert climate because they will complain 80% of the time. Like, just absolutely will. So, was very good. Slimes. I like slimes a lot. They're cool. They're funny.
I'm glad we like slimes.
Slimes are good. Slimes are very good.
The model in Tailspire is very good. They're like a little translucent and goopy and glowy.
It's so cute. Whenever you knock them over, it has like text on the bottom that you can just barely see. That, yeah, like pull one up and turn it over.
I just closed the app. I'm so sad. I want to see it.
I'm still streaming Tailspire.
Oh, even better.
And then just zoom in real close to it, to the bottom. There's text.
I think I might be as zoomed in as I can be.
Bring oh
god. I'll just spawn another one.
Yeah. If you bring the white, yeah, like down as far as you can. And then, can you see it?
Yeah.
Slime for Tailspire.
Oh, that's so funny. Tailspire slime monster. 2016.
I like that.
That's so cute.
That's very fun. Good.
It's goopy.
The slime just looks funny, and I like him.
It is.
A lot.
I like the slime. Excellent.
Oh, right.
So,
forgot Luca just threw them out the window.
Yep, that slime is staying right there.
Forever.
That's a memory.
I didn't throw it out the window. I swept it out.
Yeah, exactly.
You did. Yes. You did do that.
That's just being a good guest, really.
Really, yeah.
So, one more star is, this is kind of more of a me thing, like more mechanical me thing. I like that I can spend a spell slot to make friends just better.
Yeah.
Like, I thought that worked really well in the context.
I think people should be allowed to upcast cantrips. Some cantrips, if it makes sense.
So, it's things like that where it's just like a cantrip like that. It makes sense. So, I like that I was able to do that, and we got some really fun information from it. Which is always a lot of fun. God, why did we not open with me talking to them first? I am literally the talking character. Quite literally, that is my entire purpose.
Yeah, you gotta, you know, struggle a little first.
So, there's that, wish. There was one thing I wanted to ask Feihu at the very beginning of the session that just, like, Zoran would have been really interested in, like, asking about, and I just fucking forgot. And by the time I remembered, we had already teleported, and I went, God damn it. So I have to remember it, and I know I'm not going to by the time we get back, which is very sad.
Do you want to ask now? Just so that we have it on record to remember.
It was about the correspondence they got.
Ah, gotcha.
It was something that Zoran themselves would have wanted to ask about, but also I don't think they would have wanted to in front of everyone.
Yeah.
It was just one of those things, like, they wanted to ask, but, like, there's no point where they were going to be just the two of them, or just Zoran, Heisan, and Feihu, so I'm like,
right. I'll keep a note of it and remind you if there's a good opportunity.
Okay. That's it for me.
Awesome. And Hannah.
Oh god. Stars. I didn't think that there would be so much so quickly. I thought we would kind of dip our toes into the past first. No, it seems like it's just happening right now. Just all of it. That's crazy.
That's
it's fucking wild. Especially considering I had literally talked to Feihu about scrying stuff, and then there was a scrying pool, and I was like, okay, cool, I'm actually gonna get... And then no, it's just happening. Like, It's go time. That's cool. I'm glad. I'm shocked. Basically everything about this session is a star, honestly. Like, Loka, always, Zaran, just, yes, good. Heisan getting into everything, just always good.
I thought the DC 25 Arcana checks might have given you just a smidge of resistance, and you said nope.
Yeah.
And that was awesome.
There were a lot of good, crazy rolls this session. Like, oh my god. Oh.
The fact that we could have just missed all of that ending, because I was the only one that heard the footsteps,
You're the only one that heard the footsteps.
I was the only one that heard that. So we could have just completely missed it.
Oh my god.
I eat that shit up.
Wishes. My wish is that I need to figure out what the like, me, the player, and also Pashmina are just literally in shock, and I need to figure out what to do. Like, what do I do? What do I do with this information? I genuinely don't know right now. Jesus Christ.
Excellent. Alright. I think that's all of our housekeeping. Thank you all for playing. I'm so glad that we got to meet up again. I will...
XP?
Not this session.
No, you deprive me of my magic juice.
I'm so close to leveling too!
I killed so many slimes, though!
Yeah, we don't do murder XP.
Wait, how close to leveling am I? Oh my god.
I'm so close.
3 out of 4 of you are under 1,000 away from leveling.
Yeah.
I know this. This is explicitly why I'm not giving you experience this session, because I don't want you to level in the middle of the dungeon.
Understandable.
Rest assured, you will probably get a pretty hefty chunk of XP at the end of this dungeon.
Angie.
Oh my god.
Deprive me.
Yeah, you're all quite
Deprive us all,
close.
Cole.
Yes, I do.
This
Alright.
is cool.
Yeah, thank you very much for playing. I'm gonna hit the recording button.
Blah.